That was way too early. You're gonna have to say that again.
I said it early on purpose.
I don't think that worked. Okay. Hello. Welcome back. We're here. I realized I don't have the music going, so hold on. Oh, I do, but it's not up on the stream. So 1 second while I get that set up. But hello, welcome back. It's difficult terrain time. I'm going to let them introduce themselves. We are down at Vogley for right now, but she will be joining us in a little bit. But I'm gonna get started with Nunners because he's wearing a scarf I gave him years ago, and it warms my
It's
heart
so
every time I
nice.
see him wearing it.
Yeah, the airflow in my apartment's weird, so my neck gets chilly, but everything else is nice.
Oh,
It's perfect. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm Nenners. Sometimes Nennerino, often Nenario. I DM Wednesdays and Fridays here. Do some legacy stuff. What was I gonna say? I pilot the one and only Valen. He's a Githyanki wizard who's being tortured by the goddess of pain and disease right now. So that's fun. But hopefully tonight I'll be the proud owner of Nurge's spell slots. But other than that, I think that's all I got. I'm gonna pass the rock over to. I don't know, actually. You know what? The father of the nubs, husband of the foos.
You can't do those lines.
The most patient man that I have ever known. Please take it away.
Also, Joe got your 5 in the chat.
I did see that.
Hello. I am the Dubs. Father of the Nubs. Husband to the Foos. I play Gadrono, the half-orc. Orc cleric during this fine campaign. And I made my character's muscles and bandages. Bandages as in healing things. And he keeps the team alive. Over to Maya.
Oh. Hello. As you can see, I'm on fire in 2 different ways. New updated Irene art. She's Phoenix Sorcerer, who is also a water genasi, so she's got that dueling shit going on. Thank you, Foos. Excellent. But also because the original was like really, really bright and did weird shit.
Yeah. Yeah. It was very bright.
Yeah, she's a conflicted sorcerer who our group has been pretty bloodthirsty lately, and she has lived through several nightmares in which she has seen them die repeatedly. And she's tried to keep them away from that fate, but they seem eager to embrace that fate. So it's rough for her. I am also here on the channel on Fridays through Legacy Campaign run by Nenners, and also through the Bygone Keep campaign run on Wednesdays by Nenners. And I also run the Dollar Knights, or rather I'm the creator behind it. There's a Spy Fantasy TTRPG that is in the works. And a lot of works because I'm always working on it. But
work.
Yeah. I turn into Rihanna whenever I need to deal with that. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pass it over to
Is Maya frozen? What's
Yeah, right.
happening?
She's not.
No,
present.
I
she's
saw her
moving.
blink.
She's
You blinked.
blinking.
I saw
Trying
you
to
blink.
figure it out.
I just wanted to put
hair
Brandy in a
dancing,
weird
man.
place. Just to pass it over.
That scared me. Oh my goodness.
That was hilarious.
Oh. You had
That was so good.
you had all of us.
Fanny, you have light. Pay attention.
It's fine.
You just
Why do you
paused.
say words?
Yeah.
That's the only
Dude.
option left.
I know. I was just waiting for that. Anywho, I'm Flandy. I'm playing this guy right here, friend of this lady right here, friend of this young man over here, and everybody else here. And he's just adorable little ball of innocence and ignorance sometimes, and does anything he can to be the best person he can be. And that's that. And I'll be here quite sometimes, quite often on the Foozca channel. every now and then on Playing DM Friends. If you're really into watching us yell and scream and like little schoolgirls getting killed in Elden Ring, you can find us there. Other than that, pass it back out to Foos for the recap.
Hello, I'm back. I'm also noticing like we're trying a new video system right now, and like Dub seems cropped pretty well, but the rest are a little halo-y, and I'm not sure why. Yours looks pretty good. Anyway, getting back into the recap. Oh, also, like I mentioned, Vogley will be joining us in a bit. She actually just messaged me and said she's stuck in traffic, but she's coming. But she plays Nirja, the Bronze Dragonborn. So hopefully she'll be with us soon, and may her trip be safe and quick. So with
I
that,
love the darkness of your campaign because we log into Roll20 and the first thing we see is death save. That's great. Foos.
oh yeah, I was like, what do you mean? No, you
Just
don't.
set the mood right. You know?
We gotta.
I opened my
don't
character
forget.
sheet and saw it, and I was like, why do I have death saves on there?
Yeah. Yup. Correct. All right. So the like kookiness of this shit. Recap time. The team is it's
Sorry.
Rolly's time yet again for Kit.
It
Um,
You gotta wait for
Yeah.
Bogley's.
That's true. We have to wait for Vogley's. So everybody just roll in Roll20 anyway, and then when she comes in, we'll have them roll.
Oh, that'd be great. Just tell her to roll a d20. Don't tell her why.
Oh, jeez.
Holy
She's rolling
shit.
pretty good right now.
You shut up.
There was
Vinny.
that
You played
13
like 6
yesterday.
times. It was in
Dub,
your
I need you to roll
onslaught when you
D20
decided to
also.
punch the shit out of Kit. That's what happened.
Oh my god.
I put hands on
Oh my
Kit.
goodness.
Stop on
Just
rolling
started
the
yelling
dice.
at Kit.
It's stuck on rolling it?
Yeah, I just see the letters rolling the dice, and it's
Oh, try reloading it. Anyway, while you're doing that, the preventers are preparing for a. I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you. Bless. Be blessed.
one more.
Take another one.
Fuck.
Be blessed.
I'm done. Be blessed. Pardon me. The preventers are preparing for my sneeze. No, they are preparing for a very important gathering of many important people in a sort of magic scenario in which a lot of kings and a toot, that's good. Actually, that means you're probably going to get the inspiration. Kings, important magic folk, some that they know, some that they do not, are going to be there. The preventers were sort of asked there by the kings to kind of get a different look at everything, just because they don't necessarily trust everything that's going to happen, and they wanted fresh eyes there. And especially knowing that the preventers have been helping quite a bit around the city, they enlisted them. So there's a few different roles people will be playing, as Nirja will be sort of the only one who's kind of allowed, at the very least, her polearm, but armor and magic items are likely not allowed in this place. So kind of getting their gear in order, as well as their sort of to-do list before they go, as it is later on in this day. The team was sort of resting after being visited by the ladies from the Shadowfell, the Death Coven, who agreed to smuggle in some of their items. Essentially, they seem to have found a way to likely bypass any magic detecting magic. To be quite honest, magic detecting magic that will hopefully get their items into the party. So, giving a few of their items to those ladies, they departed to go head to the palace, and the team was sort of left to do whatever they would like. Some people were reading, some people were meditating, others were just sort of relaxing in other ways. But towards the end of the session, I reminded Nunners that Valen was interested in reaching out to Talona and possibly Malar. But between the two, Talona was the first attempt. Mostly in... She set me up. I did. I set you up, Nunners. I did not. I'm down. You're not down. You're not down, you Nunners. You're fine. Just in a cocoon. It's fine.
It's fine. You have
But...
protection from poison memorized, right?
Yeah, of course. Of course. Oh, no. So, with that, reaching out to Talona in a successful ritual, I must say, also, you actually rolled well enough to make contact, which is the other crazy thing, because there was the chance that wouldn't work out. But you rolled well enough to make contact, and being that Valen was a necromancer and then became a healer, it's both sides of what Talona hates. So she was not happy to see or hear from you. But in the negotiations, things started to boil down to things. You guys don't see eye to eye, and she wants you to do things, and you're not comfortable with them. Valen was like, you know what? I'm gonna call this to an end. I think this was enough. But still, with the connection, Talona kind of started enforcing a little bit of her might and will on the two that were in this Liamin's tiny hut. So from within this, a sort of like green, like necrotic, almost looking cocoon started kind of forming around Valen, and it did complete its kind of dome shape over him. Ryland, who was on the outside of that initial dome, but still within the Lehman's tiny hut, attempted to interact, but realized that his body kind of started to feel as though it was experiencing rigor mortis, and he was starting to roll death saves as his body was believing he was dying. There was an attempt for a call to Kemen to get him in to help, and unfortunately, both you and Kemen rolled booty, so nothing happened.
I rolled a 12, which for Valen is Hall of Fame stats.
It is. It was a very good roll, and like I think Kevin only needed to roll like a 12 or higher, and I didn't roll well at all.
You let
So
me down.
it was like
You let me down.
I did. Yeah, no, Kevin. Like, I'm sorry, that didn't work out. So we are essentially going to be picking up with kind of the chaos that's happening in this small dome, as Talona is still kind of keeping Valen in her clutches at the moment, and Ryland is attempting to help in whatever way he can. So picking up with that scene, I'm just going to move us over to that map. Also, because I was in such a rush to end last session, I forgot to do the inspiration votes and such. But thankfully, everybody typed to me anyway, so I did get the votes, even though I forgot to like announce who was going to get them and what was going on for that. So congratulations to Ryland and Valen for the two who are kind of struggling and about to die. No, I mean, but yes, the two of you have inspiration for the night. That expires at the end of the session. I'm here, don't worry, I'll continue. Hey, Shiny Boy, how's it going? Happy Saturday.
Saturday.
So we have
That Squirtle's supposed to be blue.
That what?
I'm a joke, bad joke, keep going.
Okay. Yep, I saw it now. I didn't get it at first, but I saw it now. As soon as I saw it, it clicked. The two who were struggling, yeah, they get inspiration. That's. I feel like maybe everyone knew, and they were, doing that to help each other. I don't know, but anyway, it is all good. In my USB hub. Okay. I think I have most of my stuff ready. I'm just making sure. Also, pardon me if there's anything that's slightly jank. I was setting up with a new camera system for difficult terrain, so things might not be super smooth, but we're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best here. Transitioning over to this one. Just checking a few things. Don't mind me. But yes, we are picking up with you guys in this in the scrying room, as it is known. You guys do have the dome down, but within it, Valen is currently entombed, basically, in this greenish, sort of thick, almost slimy container, basically. But with that, I believe, Ryland, you are partially paralyzed, but not fully, if I remember correctly, because you failed the initial saving throw, I think.
Yes. One fail, one save, and...
Correct. Yes.
Melee call out.
Correct. And for Valen, I think we had the saving throw, but did you resist it? I can't recall.
I've been rolling baller on the saving throws.
Which means I'm fine, Foos. Get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have us roll initiative for this, because as things happen, there is a situation happening with your hit points and your saving throws and such.
That's fantastic.
Hold up. You want us to roll initiative against a deity?
Yep.
It's not. You're not rolling against her. It's just seeing what order you guys go in as this is happening.
Rude
Because
Foos.
also, this is Rude Foos. I'm in full Rude Foos mode right now. That's how it is. Darkest Kip.
Goodness.
Yeah. No. Incorrect. Don't agree with him. Let's
Initiative, you said. I got Valen selected. Click on the initiative button. That's a fucking 9. Roll it. God, roll 20. What? I pay for you. How do you do this to me? This is not the customer experience I'm looking for.
Does that mean you're trying to bribe every? you're trying to lobby.
Look. I expect maybe not a premium experience, but give me,
Oh
roll, fudge a roll every now and then. Make me feel
You
special.
asking for pay to win? Is that what I'm hearing right now?
Oh
He
my
is.
God.
He is. He's
I'm
like,
paying
I
to
give you
lose
money.
right now.
How dare
anything
you?
can be better than this.
Okay.
Bribery.
Oh my god. So at the start
False
of the
locking.
initiative, which is Kemen is at the top with, I think he rolled like an 18. He rolled very, very well. But he wasn't able to successfully connect with you. However, he did at least register that there was possibly an attempt. However, he doesn't exactly hear or see what's going on, and you guys actually don't know what's going on with him. So something is happening on Kemen's end, but nobody necessarily can know or see. So we'll pick up. Excellent. We'll pick up back with Ryland. I think you were attempting to break into the shell essentially that's around Valen. Or
he was trying to do the plant growth to try and protect them. So it was trying to come up underneath and like keep it from fully encasing him. And that's when he started dying.
Yes.
Fucking dark, son. You did this.
Go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw. Are you still attempting to cast the spell? Because your initial attempt did not work. But
yeah, the initial he felt it. He pushed. That was the first death save. He pushed again. That was the second one. And then on the second one, that's when he called out to Myliki for assistance, and what felt like this was the end.
Yes.
You said Constitution save.
Yes, I will also need another death. Well, actually, no. Let me see this one first, which is fabulous. To the number, what you needed. So for this attempt, you do not need to roll a death saving throw. But you do feel the spell kind of slipping through you and channeling it through this room and attempting to kind of essentially apparate in this room. It is a struggle, but it is currently going. Whereas normally plant growth is that's a quick cast. That's a 6-second thing. You cast it, it starts going. You recognize that it might take you about another round to get it to where where you'd like it to be. But it is currently starting to grow, and you can you initially feel kind of relief as you see some green kind of poking up from the floorboards here and sort of trying to succulents and various natives from this area that start to kind of show up beside you. But you're also noticing that some are coming up as mushrooms and some kind of fungus and mycelium kind of netting its way over it. But there are still some that you recognize that are intended to be there. But you are currently casting that. You reached out to Myliki last time as well. And this was sort of in the middle of things. I don't remember, is Ryland wearing everything? Is he full armor right now? Because I know you gave your mace away, but I don't know if you have, this is not to like say you're unarmored, it's just to say like, what is not on you right
now? Well, I don't think I ever like talked that he put his armor back on since the whole re-meeting with the group. I imagine he would have. Just because things are crazy. He gave away. He passed off his regular warhammer +1.
Yes.
But he still has his mace of disruption on him. He still has his belt for sure. I imagine he would have put his armor back on. Maybe not the shield for this room because maybe he wasn't expecting that all the way. But
do you think he still has his mask on or his helmet?
Ooh, I imagine he would have.
Okay, so you're walking around your own home with a helmet on.
That's his safety blanket.
It's fine. No. I understand why. That's why I was like, let me ask before I make assumptions. Because I feel like it would be on, but I can't tell necessarily. But as you're casting this and you felt your sort of cry to Myliki, your goddess, ring out in the dome around you for just a moment, you feel a slight kind of warmth, and not quite burn, but just a warmth coming from above your head. And just kind of looking up a little bit, you can see that the antlers on your helmet have picked up a glow. And the tips have kind of glowed before when you were sort of reaching out to her, mentioning hunts and trying to kind of like get her guidance on a few things. And most of the time it's been relatively subtle. But this is blaringly bright. And like as you're kind of sitting there casting your plant growth, you can actually see the light traveling down each of your antlers and kind of coming closer to your head. It hasn't reached your head, but you recognize that it is sort of traveling its way down. And as this is happening, it's almost like, I guess the best way I can equate it to is it almost feels as though there's like a spidey sense happening around you in a way. You're suddenly kind of like hyper aware of everything in this environment, and it's slightly overwhelming as you're starting to pick up every insect that's in here, every rat, every snake, everything that's moving, and then also the plant growth that you are summoning into this space. And not only that, but you start to recognize some sort of other entity above you within the dome, or not within, outside of the dome, but like pretty much right on top of it, just with those senses alone. And if you look up, you don't see anything.
Huh.
That's part of your turn.
Yeah.
So your action.
That's
I'm just
all
making
he's
sure. Was
doing.
there
He's
anything
doing
else?
everything he can. Like if he's even like thinking like, oh sweet, more juice, and he's trying to like, he is doing everything he possibly can to vector that to protect Valen.
Gotcha. All right, sounds good. And Valen, you are currently entombed in a sort of green, thick, sticky, almost mucus-like cocoon that is tailored just above your height as you sat to kind of focus on this, but not a lot of space in here. And you can hear and tell that Ryland outside is attempting to do something.
Where is Oryx?
That's up to you. Where would Oryx be right now?
So if Valen was I would assume he would be close by, but I don't think you'd want his familiar like on him.
Mm-hmm.
But be in the room, I'd imagine.
Well, how about this? Let's do a quick, I guess a luck check of some kind. Roll me a d20. If it is a luck check, if it's 10 or higher, you can place Oryx wherever you'd like. If it's... I gave you your next number, 10 or higher.
Oh, we knew it! I knew it! I fucking knew it.
Okay. So
I'm gonna politely ask in the future if we can invert lower being good.
So he's not going to be exactly where you would like, but if you wanted him in the room, we can say he's in the room with you.
Okay.
But I'll leave that up to you whether you want him in the dome or not, but like otherwise vaguely in the right position.
Yeah, I would have him in the room, just proper.
Okay.
Wherever that is doesn't particularly matter.
Okay, gotcha.
But if he's in there, I can see through his eyes telepathically.
Mm-hmm.
What am I seeing?
Okay, so I'm gonna say with your 2 that he is. Well, actually no, because with Lehman's tiny hut, you can choose who can come in and out. So he can like walk in and walk out, or walk in as a bird, fly in, fly out if he needed to. From outside of the dome, he doesn't see anything out of the ordinary. The scry room is intact. There's nothing unusual. There's no hint of any of the bugs, or any of the vermin that are kind of crawling around you. But from within, he can see that Ryland is kind of struggling in space. He's casting a spell, but he is trembling from tip to tip as he's doing so. And from within that, around the cocoon that you're currently in, there's still that sort of swirling creature, basically mix essentially of the rats and the cockroaches and everything that are kind of buzzing around there. There is also, he's starting to see the plant growth coming up, which is a combination of local succulents and fungus that does not look familiar.
Excellent. I am going to cast Misty Step using my Githyanki Psionics because I can now see where I'm going. And I cast that with no components because I'm casting it psionically. So I don't need, though I am paralyzed, I can still...
That Nanners, I love you, but that's not how it works. Like you
It
do
is,
it in your
it said-
campaign, but
it
the
100%,
psionics,
hold on.
it just allows you to cast the spell. It's not that you don't need whatever the spell needs to cast it. It's just that you can cast it.
No, it's hold on. Let me in,
All right,
in the
go ahead,
rules,
yeah,
I'll
paste
grab
it to
for
me.
you. Hold on.
Go ahead.
He's hurting food.
I'm
He's
not.
hurting. It's okay.
It was from the
Pretty
Tasha's
good
thing
line.
because
Because we've
hold on.
talked about it before.
It's not. Our argument was spell slots, right? But
No.
hold on.
We did talk about that too.
Githyanki Psionics. Where is it? Intelligence is your spellcasting modifier for these spells. When you cast them with this trait, they don't require components, and that's from Mordenkainen's.
Yeah. Components. I don't think components are the verbal somatic whatever.
and.
Is it not? I
Material?
assume that it was like the
material.
materials. If it is, hold on. Let's check it out. Let's make sure. I'm gonna make sure.
No, I
Right,
guess the
it's
way
not
it's
material
worded
components,
is
but if it's components, yeah,
Yeah.
it
Components.
makes it seem like
Material.
I thought it was material components. But
It-
like I said, let's look it up real quick, and we'll see.
A spell's components are the physical requirements you must meet in order to cast. Each description requires either verbal, somatic, or material components.
Does it say that in addition to your thing, or is that a different thing?
That's under the definition of components in the 5e compendium.
Yeah. Okay. Then I think for this we will let it slide, in which you do not need
It's not
your
Bruce.
verbal. I will let it slide, Nanners. I will let it
Bruce is
slide.
written.
It is bullshit.
I ain't cheesing. I'm not cheesing.
No,
sibling
I
fight.
you're, Nanners, you're my brother. Get out! No, you're good. Okay, I fully thought that it was material components, but I totally understand. I totally see the
cheese.
the cheese. I didn't say it, that was dumb. The cheese of what's going on. Okay, so you can see in or out of this dome. Where do you place yourselves?
As close as he can to Ryland outside the dome.
Okay. As you attempt to cast this, I will need a death saving throw from you.
Death saving throw. Excellent.
No, Constitution saving throw. Sorry, Constitution saving throw, and then that dictates whether you give me a death saving throw. Correct.
Okay.
Pardon me.
You get 0.5 of my or whatever. You get half of my shits.
Oh well, no, he's proficient. I forgot, so that also absolutely helps you in that. So you're fine. You pass no matter what. You're good. You pass. So the spell does go off, but much like Ryland and what is happening with him, it's not an instant situation. His spell looks like it's going to take about 2 turns to finish, and you recognize that in yours as well.
Okay.
I always feel like this bitch is fighting me.
And as this is happening, from both Valen and Oryx's vision, you're starting to see kind of the environment around you sort of blackening out and getting darker and darker. Almost as though you were passing out, but you still have full faculties. You can still kind of recognize where you're sitting. You're not like losing control of your body or anything. But as that's happening, you start kind of seeing an even darker silhouette against this blackness that's kind of enveloping the room, of a sort of crooked and twisted, broken and bent looking woman. No details yet, as it is just her silhouette, but long oily hair that kind of billows around her. And in that silhouette, you just watch as yellowish green, a color that's very much associated with infection, 2 eyes of that color just blaring and opening and staring at you from what seems to be across the room.
Yeah, Valen doesn't like that at all. But I can't do anything because I'm paralyzed. So I gotta wait 2 rounds, and
as she has you here, there's no movement in the body. There's almost like a dangling quality to her and like the form that's there, but she's not sort of like pointing or gesturing in any way. But as that body hangs there, you hear her in your head again. We were discussing negotiating plans, were we not? You called for my attention, did you not? It's very rude to leave.
Hold on. He has to
That's a
roll.
lot of thoughts.
He has to roll a wisdom check on himself.
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
With all due
This
respect,
is-
I came to you with fairly reasonable options. You have instead assaulted myself and my brother further, and have been, frankly, a rather rude guest
Oh,
to
no.
speak to.
Roll me
no.
another death saving throw.
Oh no! God damn it!
Oof.
Why?
Are the plants helping?
No, not con. That's a death saving throw, and that was a 3.
That was a 3. All right, so I gotta check one
So
off.
you
There we
you
go.
have failed the death saving throw
Yep.
as you feel your body
Yeah.
locking up again. The spell that you are casting is still going. You feel that
Yeah.
it has not been interrupted, but it's almost like she just squeezed you a little bit.
And like almost as evidence of that, like if he could go like as such, you know, in his mind, like this isn't the behavior that people who respect each other engage in.
Oh no!
Respect? I see. And you start to see her silhouette kind of pulling back a little bit, with the eyes remaining as bright as they are. I will move on from your turn as you're currently casting this. Okay, that is his turn at the moment. Ryland, you feel. Also, Ryland, unfortunately, you don't get any part of this conversation, so you don't know necessarily what's happening with Valen.
He's dealing
just
with
that-
his own shit. He doesn't have time to pay attention to this.
I-
Even if he could hear it.
You can't hear that. He doesn't give a shit, Foos. But Rylan, it is your turn. You do feel your cast continuing from last turn, essentially. Strangely enough, even though it was kind of like started and is ending now, it doesn't count as like your action and such. So you still have your full economy, but you recognize that like your spell is like struggling, but it is starting to come up.
Dude, I clicked that like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, it did. It posted before, didn't it? No. Okay, never mind. There it
No.
is.
That just came through.
Yeah.
Uh,
I guess I looked it on your sheet. Okay.
Oh, hey.
Ryland is just does it look like the plants are helping yet?
It looks like there's an attempt. In what you're seeing, I was gonna have you like do a nature check or something. But you're starting to notice that the mycelium that's coming up with it is sort of taking over in a way. Like the greens and succulents that you have pulled forth and are coming up are fighting not only against the dome, which you asked about, but also the fungus that you did not call that is also coming up with it. So you do recognize that some of the plants are starting to come under, but you're watching them get like coated in a fungus that you did not call for. Michael Evil.
WW Uniform Lima D.
What?
What would Unicorn Lady do?
Oh, I thought you were like www. Whatever, I'm fucked.com or something.
All right, let's see. He could try to Misty Step, but I feel like he would. I don't know how this would work. Do let me know how you wish to rule this. But I feel like he would try to further his concentration, and because I know you can cast it for the whole, was it 8 hours or whatever versus one instant? Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
So I don't know how that part will work, but I feel like he would just then again still paralyzed for the most part, as far as he can tell, and dying. I feel like he would try to channel as much energy and effort as he could into like scooching out the mycelium. Be like, no, I want a sunflower, and whatnot.
I do like
just,
the idea of this, so I'm gonna ask for like a charisma check for your spellcasting modifier, because like
Okay.
through your spell casting abilities, you're attempting to like enhance. And I think because the spell is like still being cast in a weird way, it kind of leaves it open to the possibility.
Yeah, but that's I can't think of like I don't think he would misstep out because again the way it was described and whatnot, I think he generally thinks this is it. This is the end of the rope. Like last ditch effort, do anything, pour anything you can to save this man.
Gotcha. All right, so go ahead.
Oh no!
Oh God, you guys rolled a 3 and a 2. Okay. Yeah.
It's not looking good.
It's not looking good. There's certainly an attempt. You focus as much as you can, but you're starting to notice that, like the rats and the cockroaches that were kind of running past you and running over your legs, have now started to kind of travel up you a little bit, and that fungus is starting to do the same. And I think that kind of distracts Rylan for a moment.
But he is getting the feeling though that the fungus is not friendly.
Yes, you are getting the fact that that's not friendly
I
fungus.
can see it being in the realm of possibilities.
Yes. My leaky queen of the hunt, deliverer of fungi.
Oh my goodness!
Whoa! Thank you for the
Thank you
subs.
so much! Oh my goodness! Thank you! I don't know who that is because of Anonymous, but thank you very much, Sir
Wow.
Anonymous or Miss Anonymous.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah!
Or
Amazing!
You know not which.
Amazing! Yes,
Fire.
thank you very much. Sorry, yes.
Can he? I know that I'm considering that first half as action, unless you were considering something else. But can he try and glean more about A, the face, or B, like, I guess what would Maliki do in this case? Like,
Okay.
is this her way of telling him that the fight's not over to keep hunting, or like, can he gleam into that a little bit?
Insight check. Okay, hold on. Before you roll this, let me think what I want this to be. You have I will let you choose, essentially, okay? You have a stronger connection to her right now, due to you reaching out and her kind of at least responding to you in some way. So I wasn't sure if I wanted to keep the DC the same that I have in my head and give you advantage, or just lower the DC and let you roll once. So I will let you choose between if you want a lower DC but 1 roll, or a higher DC and 2.
I don't know what the difference between the two is, so I can't be analytical about it.
Yeah, you don't know the numbers. That's why I was like, I don't want to tell you what they are. But
I would say let's go with lower DC.
okay, sounds good. Go for it.
Wait, hold on. You mean to tell me I'm rolling insight not at disadvantage? This is
You're
a rare form,
correct.
folks. This is
Correct.
very rare.
This is a new experience for my guy right
It
here.
doesn't matter, brother. You still suck.
The DC in my head was initially 18. I lowered it by 5, which meant the DC was now 13. So with one point to spare, you fucking made it.
Oh. Yes.
Okay, so with this, and getting that extra like connection to her, feeling your antlers kind of glowing and feeling that power kind of coming through to you a little bit, you are recognizing this as a sort of a hunt of some kind is on. And as that happens, a spell that you have not cast before, but you feel as though you have cast a hunter's mark on a creature that is above you right now. So go ahead and drag Hunter's Mark onto your character sheet. You are not currently concentrating on it, but you are under the effects of a Hunter's Mark.
Look at Freddy's face. I need a screenshot of that.
I can spell. Oh, that's why there was an apostrophe. That's dumb.
It's not multiple Hunter's Marks.
At this point, it probably is.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
It might be. Go ahead and paste that for me, just so I remember exactly everything it does. Because I
Oops.
Nope. That's 1 radiant damage along with that. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Good. I was just making sure that I remembered all the details, which I did. Thank you. But yes, you recognize the hunt is on. There's something in here with you, And you also, I would say, because of the previous turn where you did feel some of the the power coming through your antlers, essentially, you recognize that on that turn it was not fully there. But this turn, as you cast that Hunter's Mark, something has arrived.
Oh shit! All right. I assume that's all his action economy for this.
Yeah, that would be action and bonus action. I don't think you want to move, but if you wanted to use movement for anything, even if it's...
I feel like since he did that, he would try to use however much movement he can to like get up and get into a fighting position.
Okay.
If he could.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, you could. Yeah, well, it would be a struggle. We would need a Constitution saving throw from you, my buddy, but yeah, otherwise you can attempt.
Constitution. Let's go. That's a 4.
Death saving throw, please.
Oh, no, for standing, that's so rude.
I know.
Oh, that's another 4.
That's another failure. All right. So that's the end of Ryland's turn, but you are now standing, and your bones and muscles and everything about you is in pain, and you are like just frozen and stuck. Valen, it is now your turn.
Do I have to wait another round till Misty Step goes
Misty
off?
Step would go off, like essentially at the start of this turn. So it's finishing now, and you get to, which is part of the reason why Ryland didn't have to like use an action to keep casting.
So yeah, he's good.
Been collateral damage for somebody talking to a god the wrong way.
Talking to a god the wrong way.
He bamps out of the dome, obviously, with that. Yeah. Does he have control of his limbs? Is he still paralyzed?
No, Constitution saving throw from you, my guy. But yeah, like the like stiffness you felt is still there. It's just okay. There you go. That took a while to show up.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Actually, I believe that fails.
That fails?
It's 25.
Okay, hold on.
This is inspiration. Hey, there we go. That passes. Now does pass. Yes, you do not need to roll any death saving throw. You do feel yourself stiff, but it's not going to impede on your turn.
Awesome. He's going to immediately cast Big B's hand and reach in to grab Ryland with it and pull him out.
Oh, of the dome?
Yes.
Gotcha. Go ahead and give me an int check as you are. This is your spell casting prowess against her attempting to kind of like muddle with your spell casting.
Oh. Okay.
Not bad. I would say it doesn't get everything done that you're attempting, but you do manage to grab Ryland and start kind of moving him in a direction. But Ryland, you are in the arms of an angel. No, you're just being held by a very large hand that is pulling you in a direction.
I feel like he's having
also
slow,
Ryland,
like he's just like in his mind, like
what is this? Yeah. Also, Valen, as you kind of pop out, you watch as that sort of dome that had formed around you just kind of starts to like deflate and like bubble and burst a little bit as it starts going down. And all the creatures that were kind of working around this space continue to kind of crawl up Ryland's legs, but the Big B's hand kind of inadvertently squishes a few as it goes to like reach for him. But you are starting to feel some of them come towards you as well, start kind of like crawling up you in this time.
All right, so that's...
You also see that Ryland's antlers are bright as fuck. Right now. Like, it is almost blinding. Like, he is like almost Christmas tree lights kind of situation. Just many lights just all kind of coming in towards his head. And you are... This is very quick, but I think you might notice it as well. The lights seem to be traveling down his antlers. They're not quite to the base yet, but you do see them like moving as the light gets brighter.
That's dope. He's gonna take all that in. Shit's fucked. Bonus action, scream, come on! Like as loud as he can throughout, so that everyone can hopefully hear it. I don't know how thick these walls are, but if they're anything like my American walls, they'll go right through. And he's just gonna scream as loud as he can for Kevin to get in here. And
It is not a very nice experience for Valen, as you do scream, you do feel the voice leave your throat, but like inhaling immediately after exerting so much, you just inhale like pestilence and noxious and toxic, thick,
fucking
like
nasty
wet,
shit.
heavy, sick air. And you immediately inhale right after that. But you do
Dubs
hear the
gave
call
me the
come out.
side eye off of that one, Cruz. I want you to know that. It was so bad. Your husband was like, man, really?
So that you immediately
Do I need to
hear
hug you?
struggling on the other side of the door. Whereas it was a little harder to hear, but after that you hear, "I'm trying!" Kevin seems to be kind of attempting to pry the door open right now. You also remember that you didn't leave it closed, but at some point it closed and he is attempting to fight his way in.
Okay.
But with that, I will also say that he's going to call out to the rest, which means I will need initiative orders from everybody, as everyone's kind of...
What does he sound like?
Gith
Yankee?
Kevin is in, yeah, it's a Gith Yankee, but he's like, no, okay, help!
Oh, so he knows 3 words.
So he knows 3 words, yes.
It's the basics of
No,
language
okay.
learning, right? You learn where's the bathroom, help, and fire.
Exactly.
And, and pants. you know,
Pantalones.
you know how like people learn Spanish, pantalones.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's one of the early words that they're like, it's important that you know what pants is. Yeah, I hear you on that.
It's gonna come up in a lot of conversations. You should really know what it means.
Exactly. I mean, but we have the Flandy Pantalones, so there's that, you know?
Pantalones.
Oh, my character. She is
Pantalones.
taking forever.
Booze.
What's up?
Is Rusi still a majestic fucking Pegasus?
I will leave this once again to... I just read Mark Sock's help! Pants! I feel like no one would come.
No,
What
I
is
feel like
happening?
we would. Do you know how many
Pants?
weird things we fought? Like, why is he yelling about
Oh my
pants? What the
God.
shit are we fighting now?
Why is he talking about pants? Okay,
Oh.
so I see... Yeah, Quadrono, nice. That was way higher than most. Right.
Way higher than my
For
average.
Flandy, I was gonna say, much like I did with Oryx, because it wasn't discussed before, I'll give you a luck roll, and that will determine whether Rusi is exactly what you would like her to be in this situation, or if...
Oh, what I would like it to be?
Yeah.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
Alright,
You
here we
got
go.
this.
Same
don't got
thing,
this.
10 or higher, then... Rusi is in dog form right now. She did... I do remember at the end of the conversation where she was like, I like being a dog, and that's what it got turned into, so she is currently dog.
I mean, that kind of works in our favor. She wouldn't fit in this room as a Pegasus.
She's a big
Man,
dog,
he
she's
would
large anyway.
Break through majestic as fuck.
Can you imagine?
Books and wood splinters flying everywhere in slow mo.
No, I picture her because she's still figuring out how to be a Pegasus. She busts in splinters everywhere, wings around Ryland and Valen, and her just looking up, you know, like, no! So you just hear, wait!
Yeah, you just hear like
Turn
more
me?
sound. Yes, 100%. All right, so at the start of this, I've been rolling to GM, but I'll roll publicly now. Kevin is trying to basically break open the door with his athletics, and I rolled hot garbage for the first
I didn't
two.
mean to do that. Trying to get rid of this.
What
He's
the hell
he's
icon
attempted
is
to get
that?
in.
It's so damn tiny, but it looks so damn evil.
It is. You don't know that.
I know we're not
is.
supposed to see that, but I
No,
see
you're
it,
fine.
and I'm
It's
enjoying
okay.
it.
You're good. He's there. He's struggling at the moment. But that's his whole turn. Kodrono, you were reading, I believe, right? You're just peacefully reading your book for the strength thing.
That's right. Yes,
And out of nowhere, you hear Kevin hooting and hollering from upstairs very urgently.
Where is this hammer? Is this in the bag or some shit? Are we...
Yeah, your hammer was given to the Death Claw Coven.
Oh, cool. So he's just gonna go in there with fisticuffs and what? Not even a shield? Jesus.
Do you not have any backup weapon? That's true. I think since like Kodrono's creation, he's had this hammer.
Yeah, basically. Well, that sucks.
Yeah, I guess so. With nothing. You have javelins.
Why really?
You do.
Oh
Does that
my
still
god.
count? Sure.
You have weapons.
We're just gonna
The return
stab.
of the javelin.
The return of the javelins. I think that's it in terms of weapons you have on you. But either way, you do have a bit of distance to cover, so
Yeah.
I imagine you're gonna get going first.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just.
Oh my god, I just
Oh.
got a second DM inspiration. All right, thank you.
Okay, what was the first one?
Joe, you've
Joe
seen
gave
our
me
rolls.
initially.
Look, I'm down with it
Listen,
if she was rolling
If it's
Dookie.
from Joe, like it has to be for someone else. He can't give you two back to back. Get out of here.
Two-time back to
We're
back.
about topping combat. It's perfect timing. Listen. Okay, actually, I forgot to change the tone a little bit. Here we go. Okay. Quadrono, are you running stuff?
Runs. Yes.
Runs.
I can't. Yeah, whatever. The double dash. Whatever. Not double dash.
Just dash, yeah. Run and dash. So you can
Fuck.
cover 60 feet.
Oh my
Is there anything else that lets you run? Am I thinking full-blooded orcs where they have that like, I can run? Oh, it's a reaction, I think. Never mind. Da 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 da. I remember how to do things.
Get to the steps.
What'd you say?
You can barely get to the steps.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's a big house.
You get to
Okay.
the steps.
All right. So you're on your way up and to the top, which at the start of this turn, just double checking. Okay. Ryland and Valen, as you are in this space trying to like figure out what's going on, the door's closed behind you. Kemen is trying to bust in. Ryland, your attention is turned up because something has a hunter's mark that you don't see yet. And Valen, as you saw that kind of greenish cocoon, like kind of turn like flaccid and start falling and collapsing in on itself, you see it kind of start to roil and turn black and spin in the same direction as all of the other creatures in here that are spinning and running in circles. And almost as if from the force of it seems to kind of draw up as if it was in an upside down drain and start to kind of pool on the ceiling until that seems to kind of swirl and turn black and thick again. Some kind of drips start to fall down beside you as well. And as that happens, almost a second after, it might have been comical had the situation not been so not great. But you watch as a very long body seems to fall out from that hole in the ceiling and just kind of limply flop onto the floor here in front of you. But it is almost serpentine in how long a tail of some kind looks to be. And as it lands, a bit of that black kind of splatters onto you, Ryland, and the hand, unfortunately. But as you're kind of like making what's what of this creature, you see like kind of a broken bony elbow sort of pop out of the body and then another second one pop out, and watch as like a head starts to rise. That doesn't seem to have a mouth, as that seems to have rotted out at some point. But much like the greenish yellow glow to the eyes of Talona that you saw a moment ago, you see this kind of womanish figure have the same. Her hair also kind of oily, but seems to kind of float in place as if it was sort of like oil sitting on top of water. And you see her start to kind of stand. And when she was putting her hands down, you realize she doesn't have hands. But instead, the ends of her arms kind of come to the form of what looks like snake fangs of some kind, one for each hand, with nothing to hold except for these sort of daggers. But she starts to kind of stand in this space, rather large, but chunks of her body seem to be missing, where you can see the bone underneath. And between that, you see some of the fungus that you started watching grow from the floor kind of spider across her and almost fill those gaps. So it's just like bone, flesh, and fungus and rot coming up. But you see her start to kind of look over the two of you with her glowing eyes as the Blightbringer has arrived.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, how did this happen? I just wanted to talk
with
to her.
that,
I look
yeah, you
forward to the conversations after this if they survive. Just being like, so you have a problem with me singing, but you brought
Mhm.
that.
Hey, her hair is on point though. Look at that swoop.
Her hair is
Look
fire.
at that swoop.
As she comes out, I will need a wisdom saving throw from the two of you as she catches you in her toxic gaze. Unless you're otherwise looking away, but I imagine the two of you are looking at her. Toxic gaze.
Yeah, I
What'd you
can't.
say?
That look
Wisdom?
like, Bruce?
Wisdom saving throw. Yes.
You said Constitution, right? That's what you said.
No.
You said
Wisdom.
I heard Constitution. That's what I'm calling.
Ooh, fucking Riley!
Good job.
Yes.
Please, I need to know what a toxic gaze looks like. Is it like that movie, The New Guy, or something, where she just comes up, just like makes a weird ass face or something?
I thought of it more as like bombastic side eye, you know, like it just comes out and gives you
It's bad.
vicious side eye. But awesome rolls for both of you. As she sort of manifests and looks in your way, you can feel that something was trying to take hold simply by looking at her. And I would also mention there have been moments in the past where a gaze or an aura, you recognize that if you passed it, you were kind of immune to it afterwards. That does not seem to be the case in this situation. You wager the longer you look at her, the more you will have to save. So you guys recognize that. She comes out, looks at you real good, and then she's gonna go for 2 toxic rends and 1 constrict. So first toxic rend is for Valenini.
Oh, I heard friends.
Toxic friend! Oh my god. Thank you for the lurk. That's for Valen. This one is for Ryland. Ryland, I believe that is does not hit you. Valen, does it 20?
Yeah, that's not shieldable at. Yep.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh wait, no,
Oh,
you could.
wait a
You
minute.
could.
I
I
don't
don't
think
have that
I
shield.
have
I have
mage
a
armor
Oh, I
so-
don't have mosh. Wait,
yeah.
can I do it without a shield? Look. Hold
No,
on.
we're good.
There's a lot of stuff happening right now.
I think I
Okay,
can do it
so
without a shield.
okay. I also need a Constitution saving throw from you, as the fang that is her hand comes out and sinks into Valen for a second. You feel a bit of poison kind of pulsing in with that. That is an 18. That is not. Yeah. Okay.
Is a
I thought I
a
did math
mace
wrong.
a simple martial weapon?
Yes.
I don't know how
Why?
that calculates. It is.
I believe a mace is a simple martial weapon. Yes.
Okay, if it is, then
Check. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm fairly certain that is. I don't think it's because you have the simples and then you have the other. Anyway, Balin, unfortunately, that does not pass. So you are currently under the poisoned condition.
Yeah, of course I am.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You can save out of it at the start of your. No, I'm sorry. You're poisoned until the end of your next turn. Conditions. I'm gonna paste the. Oh, are you intercepting?
Yeah, that's what I was
Okay.
verifying because I don't have my shield on me at the moment.
Sure. No, go for it. Go. Oh, you 7 blocked. I'm sorry. I'm reading slowly because I was trying to get the poison
Yeah.
thing. I apologize. So
So
Valen,
that-
you do not take 7 of the piercing damage. So you take 5 piercing.
5. So, okay, so that drops it to 16 total. 66.
And then you're poisoned, which means you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the end of your next turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna actually show this because otherwise, hold on. Don't I'm rolling, but don't mind that. I want you to see what it says so we remember and have it on file. And then she's going to attempt to constrict Valen as that sort of tail that as it moves, you actually start seeing some parts of the flesh sloughing off. But she attempts to kind of whip the end around you and constrict you.
Because of the way she opened this fight, I imagine that she's making that face in the Discord for the entire battle.
That hits because I don't remember if I put mage armor on.
Just pure
I don't-
Janet Jackson.
I?
important
I don't know.
there.
As a rule, from now on, I will always put mage armor on at the start.
Okay.
But
Foos, every
I-
8 hours I will put mage
I
armor on.
haven't burnt a
Um,
level 1 yet, so I assume I did not. So yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So that does hit, which means you are currently grappled and restrained.
Well,
That is
that's an
shown,
upgrade
right?
from
Yeah,
paralyzed.
it is. Okay. Nice garbage damage, Nenners. I'm so glad. That's 9 points of bludgeoning damage as the end of her tail wraps around you and starts to squeeze. But that's all the information you have for that. She did her 2 attacks. Okay, right. I'm reading that correctly. Her 2 attacks and her constrict, and she did her gaze. She's done for right now. That's the end of her turn. Brucey girl.
Hello, Rick and Mitchery. How you doing?
I feel like with all the yelling and whatnot, Rylan would have said, Brucey, I need my shield.
Okay. You hear her slight panic, and then Rusi trying to find out how to pick up a shield with her dog body. She would be able to pick it up in her mouth. Part of the reason is she's a magic dog. And secondly, I feel like this is not the first time she's had to fetch a weapon or armor for you, so I'm not gonna have you roll or worry about that. Your dog can grab your shield and start bringing it towards you.
Yep. So she imagines she's like gonna drag it for a little bit, probably like get annoyed, port half of the rest of the movement, and then move the rest of the way.
Okay.
So I believe I gotta double check. It's been a hot minute since we had the Brucey's. About 40 feet. Yeah, and her teleport's also 40, so she can move a total of 80 effectively.
That's good. That's good.
I'll say
we'll
she's
say that.
go over there to grab the shield.
Yeah, I was gonna say give her like 15, 20-ish feet to go.
Yeah, she can right next to Kemen Women's.
Kemen Women.
Kemen Women's.
Yes, yes, you can.
Shield I need to click on this button.
Can you guys hear the fireworks? Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh,
Great.
Now that you've said that, I can. I just assumed it was like. It's very dull.
It's fireworks. The windows are closed. That's the craziest thing. It's not like we have windows open right now. But yeah, there's some fireworks. Sorry about that. Sorry.
And
but
for some flavor, I would say she's pawing at the door.
Oh! Kevin's like, no, break door. Tell, please. Like, still just yelling next to her. But that is her turn. Ryland, it is your turn.
Oh shit. That.
Who Ryland here was not ready for his turn? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was like, oh, I did Marusi's turn. Oh shit. It's like last night.
That was me every time last night when Nunners was like, oh, it's Katasu's turn. I was like, cool.
I think Ryland's going to trust in Myliki. And I don't know if he's I don't know how it's gonna work, but he's gonna try and picture the hunter's mark and that feeling that he was getting earlier, and he has his mace on him, and if he can, he'll try and pull out his mace and start swinging.
All right. Because you are still in the dome, right? Valen, you're outside. You're pulling him out, and I was mentioning you're on your way out, but you're not out yet. So Ryland, I do need a Constitution saving throw at the start of your turn, as you are still within that space, and you are trying to do something. I do not pass.
So me need a death save.
I need a death save.
God.
Stop rolling like shit, bro.
Yeah, they're inspirational.
So for the record, you're 2 failed, 2 pass right now, right?
It's just 2 and 1. Oh well, now now it's 2. Yep, 2 and 2.
Yeah, so it's 2 and 2. So literally, if you have to roll again, that's for the money. All right, so you do, yeah. You do get to move on this turn. You're feeling it though. It is rough, but you're taking a swing with your mace. You said. Yeah. Okay, and you recognize also that the hunter's mark seems to be on this creature, and especially for Ryland specifically, you kind of see what looks to be almost like a green crosshair on the center of this creature's body, like right kind of near her chest. It's kind of one of the few things on the body that seems to be mostly flesh, whereas the rest seem to be kind of falling off skeletal or kind of fungus, but that part seems mostly fur still.
Huh. Very good. Can he still see that if he closes his eyes?
Yes,
can he feel it? Can he?
Yeah.
Ryland's gonna go for his swings.
Go for it.
Is this normal, I assume, or is it disadvantage? Because
weirdness. I'm gonna say it's gonna like give her semi cover just because you're only seeing the chest. So like if that moves, it's a little harder for you to keep track of. So I think for this, you're just gonna get her AC goes up by 2, but you can swing regularly.
Okay. It's been a hot. Do I get 2 or 3 swing? I think I get 2.
You get 2. Yes.
Okay. Wow, we haven't done this in so long.
It's been a minute. Holy shit! Yeah. Yeah, those will both hit. Absolutely. Go for it.
Very good. I think he's smart enough to not put a smite on her right now because he doesn't trust magic in this place. So he's just gonna go. Yep, there you go. Doo-doo. Blah, blah, blah. Make sure I got everything clicked on.
Ruffle mouth.
There's that. And down. If it is fiend or
Nice.
undead, it gets that too, obviously. But if it doesn't,
Oh,
then it
and
doesn't.
fucking you're watching body parts fall off of this thing. It is absolute. Actually, oh shit! Hold on, I'm sorry. No. It is undead. It is undead.
And then there's the first one, and there's the second one.
That's the hunter's mark. Nonsense. Who here immediately regrets giving him that? It's not me.
Not you, Bruce. Couldn't
Not
possibly-
me. No. It
The
would
best
never
part
be
is
me.
I have it labeled my Leaky's mark. I was kind of hoping that would show up too.
God dang it! All right. All right. Very nice. Good damage right out the gate, but Valen, you kind of just see Rylan like take out his mace and just like you can tell the body language is different. Like the eyes are not staying on the target right now.
Yep.
There's almost a sort of like form to it. But he manages to land both shots, and you see with that like maybe like 2 or 3 inch chunks kind of coming off of her chest as those 2 blows land. But those are your actions. Do you have a bonus action or any movement you'd like?
Oh, sorry. You were talking to Valen, which made me think that you were still talking about. Bonus
Yes.
action is going to be to holler to the crew. Don't look it in the face.
Oh,
And
sorry, pardon me.
oh, okay.
That's-
All right.
What the
That's-
hell is that?
That's coming to you on the next turn. Don't worry.
Yep.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Yeah.
You know what's
Yeah.
interesting
Get ready for that
about
one.
that is, because they didn't say what it was, Irene is already assuming it's like one of the mirror assassins again. And
Oh,
so
okay.
she
Yeah,
was
yeah.
gonna come in and actually not look it in the face for that reason. Just be like, yeah.
Okay.
It's a mirror assassin, yeah, that's figures.
Yeah. Riley's just like,
Yeah.
don't look it in the face.
That makes sense.
Aim for
Mhm.
the abdomen.
I don't think any like the outsiders would hear you perfectly, but like you're attempting essentially. And I think the people who can hear you are the magic dog who can't mental link with anyone else because no one else is in this conversation, and the man who only understands and speaks Githyanki. So as you're saying that, you just hear what? I'm trying. That's it. But okay.
Yeah, that's his turn.
At the end of your turn, she's going to use her legendary action to cast a spell that is going to use some of her sorcery points as a subtle spell. She is also going to use... No, she's not going to use that. She will use her subtle spell to cast a Circle of Death. So I'll
Oh, wait,
post
hold
it again for
Oh
you guys.
no!
What was that?
Oh, I was trying to
Um,
act surprised, like we just now saw that.
oh yeah, because I totally didn't cast it before. You know, it's fine. All right, so it is. I'm gonna post that up. There you go.
It's Constitution, right? Yeah.
I was already here. Constitution. It is. Let me see. Energy that ripples out. Let's take.
You said Constitution.
I don't know. It might go through everything. Yeah, that hits everybody pretty much. I will make a circle for that. Constitution.
Oh, jeez. All right.
Yeah, notice that you did pass. You did pass. Oh God, you were just fucking sucking.
Okay.
Okay. So 30 points of necrotic damage to Ryland. 15 to Valen because you passed.
Oh, it's up there. I was like, where's
Oh,
that?
and it would be quartered if the Death Ladies didn't have my fucking crown.
Your
Wait,
crown,
did I?
exactly.
Did I
Yeah,
give him
or-
the crown? Yeah.
Yeah, you took it off.
I definitely
If
did.
you didn't, then by all means let me know.
No,
But,
you're right. You're right.
Okay. I'm going to be using this dome just for reference because it's quick and it's here. So I'm going to use that. But that goes off, and that's the end of her legendary action. So Valen, it is yours now. Your turn.
Valen's gonna take a moment to just cherish. There's a like. This is gonna sound kind of elitist, but there's a wisdom with simple folk sometimes, right? They do things that almost have an economy of movement in terms of just doing the simplest thing to get the simplest job done, and that's part of the reason why he enjoys Ryland's presence so much, and seeing him like, look,
Yeah.
kind of reminds him like, oh yeah, I should probably not be looking at this creature. But seeing a subtle spell go off, he's taking all these things into account, and he also begins to subtle spell cast. So he will. Yeah, I guess he will. He'll subtle spell cast, and with his holy symbol out, and just kind of mutter, "I'm so sick of these tempestuous gods," and put his hand on the sliming thing that's constricting him and cast Banish.
Oh, I like it. That's awesome. Okay. You. Okay. Hold on. I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing. Starting your turn. Okay. Creature. Okay. This is some goofy shit. This ability is called Toxic Gaze. But when a creature that can see the Blightbringer's infested body starts its turn, can force it to
My eyes are closed. I said my eyes are closed. I said it.
I know, but because of banishment, it says one creature that you can see. So I'm trying to find out if it's like if you're looking at her eyes or if you're looking at her body.
I'm constricted. I can just look at her body.
I did say don't look at her face.
You did say don't look at her face, but the wording of this. Hold on. Obviously, you let me know.
All right. What are we doing?
Right. A creature that can see the Blightbringer's infested body. So
so
even though it's called Toxic Gaze, it's body. So if you're looking at her to cast it, then I will need you to roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, it's just saving throws. It doesn't matter. Okay. This isn't stopping it. Alright.
No, it's not.
I'm already like triple disadvantage at half the shit anyway. Yeah, this is whatever. Just get this out of the way. Go away. Go get banished.
Okay, so you unfortunately are under the effects of the Toxic Gaze. Which means right. So you get disadvantage on attack rolls. That's fine. Constitution saving. Okay. Anyway, that goes off. But you're doing that. She's your charisma saving throw, correct?
Charisma.
Is this revenge for yesterday?
Plenty. You think you could roll halfway decent on your inspiration?
Sorry,
I just want for the crowd. I have a 24 int. My spell save DC is 20. She beats it by 10.
With a natural 19. She has a plus 11.
There's no way she has any charisma. I'm dripping in goo. Like, this isn't...
You did see her do a sorceress ability, so she does have charisma.
This is bullshit. If you think you can beat that, great. If not, you know what? No, save it for your death saving throw.
I think we need to save it, because knowing Foos, you're gonna get fucking nibbled on by rats, and that's gonna make you drop the damn concentration.
That reminds me, I didn't have you roll your... No, you're out of the dome. You're fine. Never mind. All good.
It's just unfucking believable. Well... hold on. I have to give me like 20 seconds. I gotta read what I can do in the book.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Who's doing this? Thank you. This is too many. Thank you so much for all the subs. Oh my goodness! I can't even shout anybody out because it's anonymous.
And as a bonus action, I can move it. And then I'm going to have it. So. I don't think Big B's hand was intended for what I'm going to try to make it do, but as a bonus action, I can make it like attack or grab something or whatever. I'm gonna have it see if it can like free me from this thing.
Okay.
So by grappling it, I guess.
We didn't have you roll concentration for the damage you took, did we?
I don't
Because Big
think
B's
so.
is concentration. So go ahead and roll those twice. You have, I'm sure you're fine. You'd have to roll like 2 ones because you didn't do
But wouldn't it
a ton of damage to you.
would it drop if you didn't land
I have
the
Warcaster.
banish?
Oh, banish. That's true. Banish is concentration, so that would have dropped then. I'm
It would
gonna
only
give you
drop
this.
if it actually landed,
I
though,
was say,
right?
does it?
No, it's as soon as you start the next cast. I'm gonna let this one cool because then it's having a bad time. So that one obviously stays. Give me one more because she stabbed you and constricted you.
Excellent.
Yeah, obviously you're good. Okay, so this would be essentially. I'm gonna say that this is like the hand attempting. Is it a bonus action to get it to do something, or
Yep.
is it action? Yep. Okay, great. So we'll say that it's essentially going to attempt to break the DC, which is 19. So go ahead and have it roll a strength check, athletics check. It's just strength check, I think.
Its strength is 26, so plus 8.
Nice. All right, so DC 19. Let's go.
Back.
All right, yeah, I'm good.
Hey, we got a D4 from Kit that we didn't. We got 2 of them from Kit. One of them I said we should just give to Vogly and then throw that other D4 out there. Let's go. Let's do it.
That's the end of my super sad turn. Thank you.
Super sad. True. No problem. Man. I'm sorry. The other thing I realized actually. Okay, hold on. When you're restrained, you can't cast somatic components, right? Blah blah blah. So if that's
is that true?
I think so. If that's the case, then
while he's down.
Unless he has workout,
No,
right?
I could
I'm gonna-
physically attack somebody, but I can't do a somatic component.
I don't know. Restrain, not grab. I'm gonna double check because if so, then you'll get your spell slot back. But no,
but he does have.
It doesn't say anything about that.
That seems.
You're good.
Ish.
Yeah.
All right. No, it's cool. I didn't need to level 5s. It's 4s. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
It's cool.
I believe that's Irene's. Are you done?
I have nothing else. Movement is I'm restrained. So yeah, and my strength is Dookie. I'm good.
That's Irene's turn then. Yeah.
Yep.
Also, Flandy, I know you walked away, but Kemin and Ryland are technically in the circle of death, so they both need to roll Constitution saving throws because I forgot. So I don't know if you can hear me, but if
Okay,
you can,
I'll be right back. You
That's
need
okay,
a death saving throw, you said, or a Constitution?
Constitution. It's just for the
Okay.
circle of death. Okay, so he only takes 15.
Oh, you said
Pass.
Rusi.
Brucey, yes. And Irene, it is now your turn.
Anita has a solid point. Just want to highlight that.
Hold on.
All right, so Irene's going to use
100%. God damn it.
she's going to use 20 of her movement to get over here. And once she's here, you know what's coming, baby.
Oh, I know what's coming, baby.
Yeah, you know what's coming, baby. It comes
Oh,
every
you know what's
time you in. So she's going to twin cast haste on Talona because he is the medic, and if people are bleeding, then he needs to be there faster than she does.
Talona,
And
let's go.
the other half of it is going to Nirja because she does not want Treebender racing into a danger she is not sure of. So
Yes, that's a good point. Okay.
she's going to use the remainder of her 10 movement to pretty much run up here. And then bonus action dash so that she can...
Wait, you can bonus action dash?
I don't know. Did I get that wrong?
No. That's usually something given to like rogues, high level rangers, or monks and such. And normally
Oh, right. It's an action.
a dash is an
Right,
action.
yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's the word. Yeah.
Oh, well, in that case, she's going to
like,
think
I don't
about
remember that.
bonus action dashing, but her feet are not going to cooperate. So that's my turn.
Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna have Nirja basically run up.
Actually,
next
bullshit.
to
I lied. It's not my turn. Yeah, you can have Nirja do what Nirja does.
Yeah.
Let me see if she does have a usable bonus action in this instance. Can't be a leveled spell because she just cast one, and that's how the rules be.
That's how the rules be, girl.
Is this a bonus action? That is not a bonus action. Never mind. I've done everything I can do in this turn, so you go ahead.
Okay.
It's your bad self.
Okay. Thank you. I think right now people will agree with the bad self part. That's the end of your turn. I moved Nirja up because I realized I didn't roll initiative for her. Currently, I think Treebender's confused. Are you mentioning or gesturing for her or him to come along, or like?
Sure.
He's
I thought
very
you
much
would've picked up on Rylan yelling because they're, Rylan
you guys
and
couldn't hear
then-
Ryland.
That was Kemen.
It was only Kemen that you guys could hear because
Oh,
Ryland is
okay.
still stuck behind that door. But yeah,
Oh, in that
you guys
case,
heard Kemen yell.
But Treebender knows her
If
urgency.
she's getting up to run over there, she's gonna be like, "Tree Bender, it's go time."
And he understands that. Let me roll his initiative too, because I forgot to get him and Nirja on the board. That's a 9. So he would have gone right before you. But I think in his confusion, he would kind of stick
Well,
towards you.
she probably take a minute to get off the couch because she was in a meditative trance trying to reach into the nether.
She was. That's true.
So, oh,
That is true. That is true.
Tree Bender, it's go time.
True Benders is beside you. Okay, so I will say that also with part of his turn, he'll kind of motion for you to like hop on so he can run faster with the two of you.
Oh, that's very
but-
kind of him. That's.
Yeah.
Can she use a bonus action to hop on then?
You know what? Sure. The two of you have done this more than once. I'm gonna say that the hopping on True Bender is casual enough for Irene to just hop on.
Yeah, baby. Thank you.
But yes, you can absolutely go ahead and do that. Nirja at the top of the round is going to use all of her movement to get upstairs. I think so. She has 30 feet of movement, if I remember correctly. Yes. So because of her haste and movement, she has 60 feet. So she's gonna pop out up here, and that was 25. So okay, so that
Hey, I
means
have a
she'll
quick
be right
general
on.
question for everybody.
What's up?
Did you know that if you double click on the title bar of the character sheet or item sheet or whatever sheet you have open, you can turn it into like a little tab?
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious?
Yes.
You
I
didn't know that?
discovered this yesterday.
Oh,
I think
lordy.
they just added
Oh,
it.
lordy.
No, it's been in for quite some time.
I hate you.
It's
Frank.
always-
Why didn't you tell us?
It has literally always been there. That's why, like,
Holy
I always
shit.
talk about all the character sheets I have open because I'll minimize them and then they all just turn into
Yeah.
like transparent tabs that I'm like, which one is it? Which
Oh.
one is it?
I never knew this.
That's okay.
Oh.
We learn something new every day.
Why didn't you
That's-
tell me? It's been years.
I
I
feel
would be dumb
bad.
to this.
I usually lose Rusi that way because I'm like, where did I put her sheet?
yeah. And that's the thing, like if I have a bunch open, then like I can lose them in the mess of everything that's going on. Each creature that's in there. Yeah, so that was just that quick one. So yeah, Circle of Death already went off. Actually, I don't need that anymore because it doesn't stay. Okay, so let's get rid of this because that's distracting. But she is running her way up. She's there for her first. She'll action dash for another 60 feet. But she's making it to like the doorway essentially, and just sees Kemen trying to. Oh, is Rusi down? Oh, because of she took full damage.
Unless you gave her necrotic resistance that I'm not aware of, she down.
No, she does not. So taking the full 30 points of necrotic damage that comes out in like a pulsing wave, the shield drops beside her and she kind of disappears in a waft of green.
Dang it.
But yes, poor
She just
Rusi.
got her cool shit.
I know.
did.
She could have been a rhinoceros.
I could have made my dog a rhinoceros. What's up?
Does she blink? Does that work? I don't know how that works. Does that work?
That takes an action on her turn to do and activate, and you guys were still training in it, and yeah, it's not active
Oh,
right now.
I thought it was
And if
like I thought it was like a in response to danger thing.
No, it's confusing
Okay.
because Nenders gave me a chess piece in Legacy that I can use it as a reaction, but that is an action spell that you have to like set up, and at the end of the turn, you find out whether you're in the astral plane or not. Ethereal plane. So it'll determine that. But she's running. That's her whole turn. Kemen is still trying to break this damn door down. That's Codrono's character sheet, Foos, not Kemen's. So many Ks. Athletics.
Don't forget there's a shield on the ground there.
Fucking, I can't roll for shit with Kemen right now. He's making progress, but unfortunately, it does not break open yet. But I think Valen and Ryland, you guys see the door kind of like crack open a little bit. It's kind of a sliding door because it's that whole like hidden mechanism behind the bookshelf. But you see it crack open a little bit, and you immediately see that some of the roaches and rats start kind of like looking in that direction, about to spill out. But through that, you hear like straining from the other side. And Rylan, you just hear Gith Yankee, but Valen, you hear, what the fuck is happening? At the doorway. But he is attempting to break in, and that's his turn. So, Kodorono, you are hasted, and it is your turn.
I just keep running.
Okay. Yeah, so you have 60 feet of regular movement, and then if you action dash, it's 120. So. All these like arrows. So you can, yep.
Get inside the room.
Yeah, you can probably make it up to Kemen. Also, because you're hasted. Oh, I should have done this.
Insomnia.
Yeah, Nirja would have done. Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna give. You guys can dash with your extra action as well, so you can double the. Yeah, so your movement's hilarious. You can definitely make it up to the door. And seeing Kemen there, you can attempt to open it up with him, or you can kind of peek inside. But you can absolutely make it to the door. But that's all you can do. It would take both of your actions and your movement to get there.
Yes, all of that.
All of these things. Okay.
And that's it, because there's nothing else to do.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah. As you said,
Um,
all of the movements, no action.
yes. He's opening up. Okay. So with that, that brings us to the Blightbringer's turn. At the top of her round.
Blightbringer.
What'd you say?
The Blight Blinger.
The Blightblinger. She's covered in bling.
Bling bling.
Happened. Bling bling. Okay, she is going to. Let me just double check.
Oh, I gotta get the longer.
Oh yeah, thank you. One dagger or.
There's something.
She is going to go for a constrict on Ryland as well. And she's still holding you. So this is for Ryland. Rylando! Jesus. I believe a 29. I believe a 29 hits. Yeah, okay, we'll say 29 hits. 21 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are currently restrained and grappled. As she now holds both Ryland and Valen in her very, very long tail in this room.
I know
And
earlier
she's
you
going-
said the leaves were withering. Are they still applying the bludgeoning resistance or no?
Oh, thank you for reminding me. There was something else I was going to tell you about your leaves. While they started to kind of wither, some of them were not looking great. As your antlers started to glow very brightly, the leaves that were withering started turning red. And I think initially in Ryland's mind that was like concern. But you actually watch as they start turning red and start to bolster themselves. Go ahead and give me a religion check while this is happening. But long story short, you do have bludgeoning resistance. But if you roll me that and it is good enough, Ryland will find out why.
So we're moving tomorrow, right?
We're moving?
Yeah, we're moving out.
Oh,
You know,
yeah, we ain't staying here no
I
more.
was thinking earlier, it's a good thing this is happening here, because if this was happening in the tavern,
Oh my god. That's a lot of dead people. Okay, with your religion check, interesting, like you have a very unique relationship with Mylegi, and that you are not particularly studious in terms of everything that she encompasses, and but you know the basics, and she kind of understands that, and she never really demanded more than that from you. But one of the things you do remember is while she's obviously associated a lot with sort of verdant green and obviously the hunt, and sort of a kindness to never to always help no matter what nature has in store, one of her other favorite colors is actually red. So certain red plants are kind of her favorite, and you start seeing that some of those leaves go from that withered shape to red. I will also mention for Ryland, in this 19 religion check, which is unheard of, you also remember that she and Talona hate each other very much so. So likely your armor was not meant to survive what that happened, because Talona likely recognized who gave you that armor and was attempting to kill it. But in recognizing what was happening, Mylegi kind of bolstered the armor instead. So it has remained and does still give you the bludgeoning resistance. As the constriction happens, you see some of the red and green leaves kind of expand a little bit and kind of take a little bit of that pressure off you. But you are still restrained. You just take half damage. So that means 10 points of bludgeoning damage for you.
Yeah.
So that was
I mean,
her
no, but yeah.
constrict. No, but yeah. It's a no, but it's also a yeah. And while holding you, she is going to use what's left of her action to cast. Oh, no, never mind. She's going to cast Blight on you. So I will need a Constitution saving throw from you. She has the two of you grappled.
No, don't cast
And
Dwight on
restrained.
him.
The white.
Counterspell, level 4.
I don't give a shit.
I don't give a shit.
Fuck out of here.
Get out. You're not doing
You
that.
feel the spell as she attempts the sickly greenish yellow eyes focus on Rylan. And as the spell is kind of coming out, Valen, do you want to narrate how this looks as you're like restrained?
Valen's just gonna out of vitriol, I'm aware. I know of that spell. I never chose it because it's so ineffective, and just takes his what hands he has because he's all constructed and just pull apart the spell in front of her as he counterspells it.
Fucking love it. And it fizzles out and nothing happens, thankfully, to Rylan. But you see her attention kind of turn in your direction. Again, there's no mouth to this creature, but she just sort of looks. But I believe with the constrict and her spell, Valen, you already failed the
Yep,
game
I'm
save.
already in bad shit. That's what he doesn't give a shit anymore.
Yeah. We're here now.
we're embrace the suck. That is his mentality.
Yeah. Okay, that's the as part of her movement with the two of you constricted, she is going to. It's Bugley! Bugley, I'll get you set up. We can't hear you just yet, but 1 second. She constricts the two of you, and Valen, she's going to pull you back into the dome with all of the stuff. So the two of you are now in that dome. But that's the end of her turn because she used all of her shit. Which brings us to Rylando.
I don't think he's smart enough to know where the dome ends and it isn't, and how.
No, you can see it's his tiny hut.
Well, I don't think he realizes the death saves are going to change if he leaves that. I don't think that he would know that.
Gotcha.
So okay. I think in Rylan form, he's just swang.
All right. Well, my guy, you know what I need from you. Before you do that, Constitution save, which is not high enough. Wait, why are you rolling again?
Oh. Well, the other one was for the spell. But I'll take the higher one,
sorry.
But still not high enough.
No. This one's for the beans, boys. I need a death saving throw from you, because you did not pass the first Constitution saving throw. Bases are loaded.
Can we just take that 9? Can we just?
We can't because I didn't call for it. Bugley, I believe you are up and running, so we should be able to see and hear you. Your mic sounds so weird, but I believe
she's in the kitchen, obviously.
She's in the kitchen. No, it just sounds like it's a different mic. I don't know. Yeah, it's okay. We can hear you. Don't worry, bad girls. Don't worry. We're happy to have you back. I don't know.
You're good.
Oh, you cannot hear her?
You're fine. You're not dead. You're fine.
Stream.
Fine.
Cannot hear her though.
Yeah, they're saying they cannot hear her. Hold on. Let me adjust. Thank you for telling me. I believe she might be on. No, don't talk yet because I haven't. I haven't done a thing yet. Okay, keep talking. They should be able to hear you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
10, 11.
Anybody? Let us know if that. Because I think it should. Because I forgot to.
Nennis, why are you wearing a scarf?
My neck's cold.
Okay. All right. Good.
Only
hear me.
neck.
Only your neck.
Are you just being mad? Okay. I assume that you guys should be able to hear because that should work now. We're in combat. Welcome, Bugley. Now we hear. Good. Thank you, Joe, for letting us know. Because I'm pretty sure I would have left her muted this whole time without. Okay. Oh, there's the death save. Okay. It went through. You have succeeded, thankfully. Which in kind of normal terms, if this were happening in combat, you would be stabilized, which means you don't need to roll any more death saving throws. So your successes are full currently. You still feel not great, but 3 death saving throws succeeded, 2 failed. That's where you are right now. And with you were trying to do something. I'm sorry, and that was what the Constitution saving throw was for.
No, I was trying to
Second
attack, and then you were being rude.
Oh, attack! Yeah. Okay, so well, there were 2 con saves, and that's why I was confused because I was like, "What do you mean?" Yeah, you're good. So go ahead and roll your attack rolls.
Boop, boop.
Mace of
Nice
disruption.
fucking rolls,
Holy
yo.
shit.
Yeah, those hit. Let's go.
Purple.
What'd you say?
The weapon is purpleized. That's cool.
It's purple?
Yeah.
I don't see it purple. What do you mean it's purple?
It's purple on my end.
Why is it purple?
Like
you
as
have
if you could.
On.
What?
Like you. Like as if. Yeah.
I don't know. He's seeing purple. I don't understand. Very nice. But those hits go off. And Rylan.
The Mice of Disruption. Under its attack roll, Mice of Disruption is highlighted in purple.
Yeah, might be dark.
That's interesting. I don't know
-2.
why.
Yeah, it's dark mode.
Oh, it's dark mode. That's what I think Vogley said was like, are you in dark mode?
Oh.
That's it then. Okay, so those
Good
2
job,
hits
Bockley.
go. Oh, wait. You're restrained, so this would have been a disadvantage. Just roll 2 more times for me. The first one absolutely hits no matter what. But just go ahead and roll 2 more times for me because
Right, it does.
you're restrained.
Nah.
That hits anyway. Yeah, I was like, I'm sure. I have a feeling you're gonna hit anyway. But let's just, yeah, you're good. That
This is
absolutely-
rare. This is so
Hit.
Holy
rare.
fuck.
Good job, man.
No, it's
usually
great.
Roll better on your saves and roll lower on your attacks, I think.
It's great.
Roll-
I would agree with that. Yep.
Or not rolling. God damn it. Ryland. I'm still in fight mode from last night.
Who?
He can
Ryland or
is there a
Flanny?
place you can see? It's definitely a place you can see, isn't it? Yep. Hearing coming at the door, I imagine he would look in that direction. Can he see through the door?
There's a slight crack in it right now because he's pulling it open, so you can see through that a little bit. But you can see that it's basically Kemen and Kodrono at the door currently.
So I could see an unoccupied space out there, maybe?
Oh, I don't think so. You got 2 big boys up in that crack of a doorway.
Is Nearja
no,
helping with this? Did someone
She's running
pilot her over here? Okay.
And then,
Thank
oh,
you.
you can't hold the bonus action. Fuck.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, he'll try and misty step as far away from at least out of the fucking restraints and whatnot.
Okay,
close to the door.
you're a little limited in that sense. I will also mention this is a very long, big creature, so averting your eyes while you're trying to look for a place to stand means that you will likely have to roll that saving throw again.
That's right. Yeah, I think he's gonna look to the door then and see that it's bit like stacked right now and be like, shit. Well, no, he doesn't know. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, everyone roll a d20
it.
for Kit's second inspiration while you're doing this. So you're gonna stay there,
Okay.
Landy?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. All right. So at the end of
Kid,
your
stop
turn-
burning all our rolls. Although these are great
Yeah.
rolls to burn. God damn it, that's
I
a
know.
16.
Yeah, Kit, I love you. I will ask that this is the last time you ask for rolls just because we have to keep track of this. Let's see. Who am I missing? There she is. Manners. Big enough that you're going to not go to D4.
Am I? Hell yeah. Is it my turn?
Bagley, we need a
No,
second one from you.
It would be, but she's going to use her legendary action to stab Rylan. So while you're restrained, she's going to use her. Actually, hold on.
Lady, I didn't hear a
No,
thing you said.
never
What'd you
mind. Okay, I have
Roll
a lot
another
of
D20.
DM inspirations now. Let's go. Another one? Oh, for the first one? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dubs
'Cause,
had a what? 3 or 2?
3 or 2?
Yeah. So it might go to Dubs, but you need to roll
Oh,
one more time
shit.
here for the. Yeah. All right. So Dubs, you get the other D4 inspiration. But she's gonna roll with
Alright.
advantage with her toxic rend on violence. I believe a 27 hits. This and Constitution saving throw, please.
For Ryland?
Yes.
Not at disadvantage. Oh!
Sorry, I was responding to kids.
Good job.
Nice.
Good job.
Yes. Okay, so you are not poisoned. You do take the poison damage, but you are not poisoned.
Yeah, because I'm only.
So
Shouldn't I be resistant to half her shit? Because she's just the epitome of disease. Come on.
nothing that she's doing to you right now is disease based. But that's the end of her
she's
legendary action.
disease.
Balin, you're up. She
Can
is disease.
Can I feel where Ryland is? I imagine we're being constricted
Yes.
together.
Ooh. Yeah. Can you feel where Ryland is? I feel like you would be able to tell in the way she's moving around you that there's extra weight like beside you. So it's not necessarily that you know exactly where he is, but you're like, just by the way she's moving.
Can I burn like my movement action just like flailing in that direction to see if I can get contact?
Yes.
Okay. All right. As soon as I get contact, he's gonna attempt to cast Dimension Door, and port us both into that room. Eyes will shut because he does not need to see where the fuck he's going with Dimension Door.
No, you do not. But as you are not subtly casting this, she's going to counterspell you.
Just gotta roll
and
if it's not at force.
She is definitely going to roll.
Posture check,
she's gonna
y'all.
use- Posture check. Thank you, Brawler Group. Can you feel where the snake is gripping? Yeah, pretty much. I just read that now. Okay, so she needs a charisma check, a 14 or higher total. I think.
Yeah, Flanny.
Jesus Christ.
Fix your back, Flanny.
All right, Foos, just kill Valen. I'm gonna roll with Brug because at least all I can do is swing, and it's on me. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. It's just like
bonkers on you.
You stack as much as you can, and it just doesn't matter. Like, all right, fine. I don't know what to do. Well, that's action. Lost that. It doesn't matter, bro. It didn't. Why would you roll that? You'd have to roll like absolute bananas, brother.
I'd have to roll a.
You'd have to roll.
I had to roll a 6.
No, you'd have to roll like
no.
14.
I needed to go down to 14
yeah.
because you didn't know that. I'll let you keep your d20.
I was like, man, that's risky.
That was a miscalculation.
Yeah, I saw the DC 20, and I was like, oh, it's only a 6.
All right, so
yeah, no, you needed to get it. You needed to get it to 13 or below.
Yeah. Does a counterspell spell count as casting a spell?
As like
yes,
because
it's your.
Yeah, like you can only
like
count
your
as
reaction?
X amount of spells. No. Like
no,
if I
it's
attempt to
not
cast a spell, you counterspell it, right? Does that count as me
I
attempting
see.
to cast a spell that round?
I believe it does because you were.
Okay, no, it's
you
cool. I just want
started
to know what my options are.
yeah.
All right. Well, it's
Yeah, because you still lose your spell slot and everything.
Yep. So
What
that
else was I gonna ask you?
means-
For? Oh, because you were attempting to cast, I also need a Constitution saving throw from you, and because you failed her gaze, I believe it's a disadvantage.
well, take the 17, I guess.
The 17, which means I need a Death saving throw from you. That's a pass. You're good. You're good. Natural 16. Okay, so all that out of the way.
I don't think I have. Do I have? I think I have a potion somewhere, don't I? Hold on.
You are restrained.
Ugly
I don't
gun
know how
inspiration
easy
kid.
that would be.
Yeah, I do have a potion. All right. So, yeah, I have. He's gonna reach into his bag as much as he can as his bonus action and try to get the sovereign glue.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's the end of his turn.
You're restrained, but I think obviously you're going to be kind of like wiggling around in here.
Yeah, I don't imagine he's getting it immediately. It's just, yeah, he's just looking for
I know,
it.
but I want to see how successful it will be at the start. This is starting it. This isn't a matter of like you definitely got it or you definitely don't. This is just seeing how well it's going. Roll me an athletics check.
Oh, this is great. I like triple disadvantage.
Can't be any worse than Sister Blister with keys.
What?
There it is, baby. There it is.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
I'm at disadvantage.
You're not at disadvantage.
I'm at disadvantage for everything because I failed her stupid gaze.
No, her thing was not for. Is that for checks too? Hold on. I don't think it was. What is that?
Thought it was.
Disadvantage? No, it's just attack rolls against. This is a flat roll. This was like you're
then
restrained,
a
and this is like you attempting. So a
Then a
19 is a good roll.
yeah.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah.
Is it in your bag of holding?
It is.
Okay, I would say as your bonus action, as you're going in, you can feel it on the tips of your fingers. So at the start of your next turn, you'll have it. Tweebenda has Irene on his back and is gonna run. He is going to action dash as well. So with that, he has 90 feet of movement with a sorceress on his back. So he goes to there, and then he has 55 feet from here. All right, so he's gonna basically get to like the corner of this door. Is someone on speaker? I feel like I'm hearing a little bit. But you guys are here right now. I'm just gonna. No, wrong way. Okay, Treebender's running. That's his Toyn. There you go, Irene. You should see yourself on his back now. There we go. Perfect. You guys are heading in. You're hearing a lot of chaos and such, but that's the end of his turn. And Irene, it is now yours.
That's great.
That's great.
You handed us a bill, didn't you?
Yep.
Yep, you sure did, Foos. Sure did.
Sure did.
All right, so let me see the placement here. Let me zoom out. So. Ah! Okay, there you go. Oh, well, I don't like that at all. I was going to have her scatterport them there. That's not... You have to see where you're going with scatter. So, she can't see shit, considering they're at a corner. So that changes that play.
Yeah, you're almost there. You could use your movement to hop off of Treebender and close the distance if you wanted to.
Actually... She doesn't know you guys are fighting a poison monster, unfortunately.
Yeah.
In Dimension Door, you don't have to actually see where you're going, right?
Correct.
Can she tell where the sounds of combat are coming from, specifically? Because nobody said where they were.
Yeah, yes. From where you are and knowing where, like, the acoustics of the place so far, I would say that you know that they're in the study. Or, like, the scrying room, excuse me.
Sweet. Yeah, considering she knows nothing about the threat, she just needs to get to them very quickly. I think she's going to cast Dimension Door and just try to get to them. So they can deal with the shit.
So they can deal with the shit. Okay,
Exactly.
so you can Dimension Door yourself into that room.
Alright, there you go.
Yeah.
She's taking Treebender with her, because we can carry two people. She's going to
He's large, unfortunately. They need to be the same size as you, or smaller, and he's large.
Okay.
So you can go, but yeah, he's fast. You do know that he can make it to that room next turn, but
yeah, she's gonna be like, "Thanks, Treebender. I'm gonna go now." Be there and just poof.
Yep.
So she's going to port. She has no idea where this monster is, so I guess she'll just randomly port into the room by the
like
orb.
the center of the room.
Yeah.
Oh, into this. Oh, okay. Actually, I think it's more that it's coming from the office. I don't know if she would know it's in the. Actually, you know what? Give me a perception check. If it's high enough, I would say you recognize that it's in the scrying room. But I think you would otherwise think it's the room that's before, which is where everyone else is. But yeah, I apologize. I did say scrying
You're
room.
playing with my emotions, Fooz.
I know. I'm very sorry. You can still make it. You just gotta make a perception check.
In theory.
You got this. You got this.
All right. Let's see here. Perception.
Oh. Yeah, I think unfortunately you think it's just you hear folk fussing in the office, but yeah.
So basically, where Kim and everybody are.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. So I guess she poured it next to Kim, and it's just like, what? What the hell?
You're not okay. Not okay. And she's starting to separate. Yeah.
Is there anything she can do to speed up the opening of this door?
don't know.
Battle.
I mean, you can. Well, you just used your action to cast, but yeah.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I think right now that's kind of it
Let
currently.
me check her bonus spells real quick. Well,
Sure.
nah, she ain't got no cantrips that can do this shit.
Yeah.
Cantrips.
Whoa, I just burned level.
4.
Jesus. Well, she would do it, so bye spell slot.
Boner spells, not boner spells. Bonus action spells. Okay. At the end of your turn,
Outta here with
she's
that.
going to. She's going to use her legendary action to use neuron decay on Rylan. So
Did you say
while you're
neuron decay?
neuron decay.
Not mural.
That sounds very
Yep.
sci-fi. You using sci-fi for these moves?
Sci-fi's not allowed here.
I'm just making sure. Okay, so it's just a touch spell, so it's literally a matter of touching you. No saving throws on your end. Advantage because you're restrained.
Touching you.
It's not a spell. It is a action or just a ability she
You
has.
said touch spell. You said touch spell. Get out of here. All right.
I'm sorry. I did say touch spell. I'm sorry. I'm saying wrong words. I apologize.
You're good, Fizz. You're good.
If this is a spell called Neuron Decay, I imagine that Fooz's backstory old tricks of distributing game brands
Hits.
to people in this campaign is
He doesn't
Yep.
have a shield yet, so that hits.
That hits. That
Meets it,
hits.
beats it.
Meets it, beats it. Okay. So Ryland, you are cursed for 1 hour. Until the curse ends, the target has disadvantage on wisdom saving throws in all ability checks.
What
so
there's a
that
bright
is-
side to this, Flandy. You got that one insight check in before this happened. So
Oh.
you knew what it was like to have normal insight.
that almost
Ryland
feels weird.
never gets advantage on anything that he meets.
Accurate. Okay, that's the end of her legendary action and the end of Irene's turn, which brings us back to the top of the round, which I think we should probably take a quick break here. Just because we haven't had any. I know Vogly just arrived and she's like, I'm ready! Sorry. But I do want us to take it.
parking. No, I'm
Oh.
I have to say that your mic made you sound like an angry pterodactyl for a second there.
That's what Tom says I sound like.
That's very accurate.
Tom!
But Vogly, while you're here, do you want to introduce yourself before we leave?
I should not have done that. Yeah, hey everybody, I'm Vogly or Vogelstano, and I play Nirja. She was about to go. This is going to be interesting because she doesn't have a soul. We're not quite sure where her soul is, but there are a whole bunch of other people in her head or her staff. We're not sure. They're kind of like the same place. Glaive. Fuck! I did. And I keep calling it a stab. Vogly does. Nirja doesn't. Because she is a battle master fighter and she knows better. Vogly
As a
doesn't.
reminder, we love Vogly and you're the bestest. Thank you so much. But yeah, we'll be back in a little bit. We're gonna take a 10-minute break. Actually, I'm gonna round up a little bit. So we'll come back at 10:48. Let's say.
10:50.
Do you want 10:50?
I don't know.
Do you need time? Okay. 10:48. We'll be back. Thank you as always for hanging out with us, and we'll be back in a little bit. Goodbye. For now, for a moment, for a bit. Okay, there we are. We're backish. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness.
And
Thank you,
follows.
Insomnia. And on the follows,
And on
yes,
the
thank you
follows.
so much.
Yeah.
That you're getting us real close to our goal, which is so wonderful. So thank you. I hope you had a wonderful stream.
We think you're gonna love it here.
If you like chaos and cursing and smiles, you're in the right place. I guarantee all of those. We also have void cats on this channel. I have one, and Fandy has two.
Oh, no.
I have two, but one of them's a scaredy cat.
Very true. And every now and then you might see a cat butt because we like to pose them. But anyway, thank you very, very much. We are in the middle of combat, actually, which is going away. Our team here reached out to Talona, the goddess of disease and poison and death, and she's not happy with them. So she sent down the Blightbringer, and they're currently fighting that. So we're going to get back into combat. In which I need to swap the screen one more time. Here we go. Thank you again for the follows. You are too kind. And we're gonna hop back into this. So, with us at the top of the round. Actually, I wanted to ask you this, Fogley. What is your dexterity? Because I believe you and Kemen rolled the same number. But
It looks like it.
if you have higher dex, then you go first. Then. So, what is your dexterity, please?
Give me one moment as I attempt to open my character sheet and entertain.
Okay, I got it. It's a 20, so you go first.
Okay. Yeah, it just took me a minute. Sorry.
No worries. Okay, so you are hasted by Irene. So, Irene, would you mind posting that spell one more time just so that she can read
I
it again?
literally have taco hands, please.
Taco hands? Okay.
Hold on, I'll get the haste.
Thank you. I love you.
I love that we could hear the taco in her mouth and in her. Oh, kitty! Thank you.
Hello. I think Loki loves this position very much.
The taco hands and the cat just really make this experience the best.
This one's
Thank you so much.
It's a scaredy cat.
Oh, it is Thor. We never see a Thor
Thank you,
on
Nana.
here.
I got you.
Hunted him down.
Okay, so Vogley, I already gave you the +2 to AC, so that should be applied. But just know that you have, an extra action. Your movement is doubled. It is your turn currently. Because Vogley just joined us a little bit late. That's why I'm explaining things to her right now.
Thanks.
But no problem. And also the you can kind of see it on the map, but this slightly different area here. This is that sliding door that kind of reveals the scrying room. So currently, Kemen is trying to wrench it open. So there's a crack that's about 3 inches wide that he is prying open currently, but looks like he is struggling. Irene just arrived, and Kodrono did as well. But you are hasted,
so
and you
hard
have
to
your.
open this time.
It's because of divine intervention that this is difficult.
Literally.
Literally, you are understanding that Talona's wrath is what is making it difficult to breach this room. Normally, it is you can open that door no problem. It's not an issue. But there is resistance because she's mad at you. So it's a little difficult to open right now.
Well, I mean, they don't do that.
Right. Yes. Correct. I think only Ryland and Valen would kind of understand why that's happening. But for everyone else, it's like, boy, this door is normally not this hard. But yes, this is the situation that you are currently in. You did hear Kemen screaming his head off to get you guys there in his broken common because he does not speak common. And I think from the gap, you can. Oh no, they're both in the dome.
I probably can't see anything.
You can see the dome. I don't think you see much else, essentially. Actually, from an outsider's perspective, you see the dome, and that I imagine is kind of semi-looking like the room, just because you can camouflage that. But what you do see through the dome is Ryland's antlers, full glow, almost blindingly bright. You can't see Ryland's body. Or any other bodies, but you see the dome, and within that, his glowing antlers, and some possible struggling sounds that are slightly escaping the dome. But that's it.
Okay, struggling sounds, antlers. Did Ryland ever explain, and this is both for DM and for Fanny, ever explain what the glowing horns thing meant?
He didn't
He
really
doesn't
know.
fully know.
So he didn't. Yeah. So he didn't have any information to give people because he was figuring it out too.
Fun times. Okay,
Yeah.
so she's gonna follow Kemen's. Yes. Dennis?
Who's this lovely woman? Is she large?
I believe she's huge.
Lehman's tiny hut fails if the area includes a large creature more than 9.
You left your dome already. Actually, okay. You left your dome already, so I did have it down. There is a sort of artificial dome over it from the goddess.
Okay, I just wanted to be clear that it should be.
You're right, though. I did not explain that because also there were hints that you left and it was still there. So there was some strangeness going on there. But you are correct. I did not explain it. She is within this dome, and Valen also recognizes that this isn't my magic
easier
anymore.
for you to see.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Nirja
No, you're right.
is going to take Kemen's lead, and she's going to help pull.
Absolutely.
Maybe wedge some of her body if she pulls. Okay, so she's going to help him pull because she's hasted, and she's going to do her best to wedge her body into the gap. Mithril Majesty first. With her hand, like both of her hands, like wedging, and then she kind of shimmies in.
Sure. Go ahead and give me an athletics check as you are trying to help him pull this open.
Cool. Athletics.
Hopefully you can roll higher than me because I haven't rolled higher than a 7 trying to open this damn door.
Okay.
You were about to get attacked, Foos, and then I realized you were talking about Kimmen's rolls.
Oh yeah. Okay. Good. Thank you. That was good. Also. All right, everyone. No, I can't. I won't do it. You are prying this open with the help of Kemen, and the two of you, him on kind of like one side and you on the other. You're finally making progress. It gets about wide enough to like fit part of you in. It's not open enough for you to like easily kind of shimmy in, especially knowing that like Kodrono and Treebender are behind you. Like those two absolutely couldn't fit. Kemen maybe he's a little bit slimmer, but it's on its way. Essentially.
Okay.
And I know I'm just going to double check. Because with your haste, your second action can be a weapon attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action. I kind of want to say that like opening this is almost like using an object. So if you wanted, you could roll another athletics check and see if you can pull it open wider.
Yeah, she's gonna run. Yeah. So the goal is if she can't fit her whole self in, she's gonna try and make it big enough for someone smaller to get in. So if she realizes that, because she's trying to make a decision whether or not she should go in by herself or let other people in, and she's slowly starting to realize that if she can hold this door open and get more people who are smaller than she is in, then she's gonna do that.
Okay, go ahead and roll your athletic check.
Okay, so I know that was a lot to say, but I just wanted to make
I was like, this is not for an athletics check. Okay,
Yeah.
good. Nice roll, very good. With this, I think like seeing it kind of pull open and recognizing that something fucking goofy is happening in there, Nirja just digs deep and you manage to just wrench it open. It is not fully open as the door would allow. However, it is wide enough for anybody of your group. Treebender might have to shimmy a little bit, but anyone in your group could go through this door right now. Those are both your actions. You technically still do have your movement. I would say that as Nirja is holding this, you recognize that it is still fighting against you, and that if you release, it will likely slam shut.
Okay, thank you for saying that, because if she's realizing that, she's gonna like stick out a leg and then kind of like wedge Mithril Majesty at one point, and she's like, "Get in there!" and just like.
Okay. So you're holding the door open. We got you. Okay. All right. So door is open. Second.
Hearing that, can Rylan be like, "No, get out! Don't look!"
You are in a dome that is currently inhibiting sound, so they cannot hear you right now.
I didn't hear her say get in there. Okay. All right.
Yeah, no, you did not. You guys, that's the kind of fucky thing. Valen, Ryland, you guys can hear everything outside. Everybody outside, you cannot hear everything in the dome.
Okay, so then he said that, and nobody heard it then. Except for
Correct. Correct.
I know!
Yeah. Also, just like putting the pieces together for you guys, you're also realizing that the only reason Kemen knew anything was because Valen tried to reach out to him psionically. And that seemed to pique something in him. And then when he wasn't hearing anything, he was like, fuck, something's wrong. So outsiders have a fraction of the picture of what's happening, essentially. But Nirj, I believe that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Wrenching open the door, very nice. You did what I could not roll my way into in like 3 or 4 turns. God damn it. I'm sorry, Kip posted an amazing GIF in our Discord. Okay, so Kevin's turn.
Oh,
With the door wide enough, he's gonna run in. He's running in. Yeah, he's hopping in. So he runs in as kind of immediately rushes into the dome and gets sort of like assaulted by the bees, not bees, the flies and the locusts, cockroaches, the bees. There's no bees in there. Not the bees. So he runs in, is immediately in the dome, sees the 2 of you restrained, and sees this creature. He did hear. No, he didn't hear it. Actually, that was the psionic stuff. Okay, so he doesn't necessarily know. So I need a bunch of saving throws from him. I believe 2 constitutions. No, 1 wisdom, 1 constitution. I believe he's barely in your aura, so he does get that. Wisdom is not his forte. Nope. All right, so he has disadvantage on that stuff.
Where are the 19s and 20s, Foos? Where are they at?
I'm rolling hot garbage on him right now.
Hey, who has inspiration?
So with that, that means he needs a death saving throw because he failed his constant.
He's in Ryland's aura, though. He gets a +9.
He is. He does get a +2.
+9? Hell yeah.
No, he does not get a +9. He does not.
Damn it! It's supposed to be subtle, Flandy. Come on.
If you say it quiet enough, Foos won't notice.
Exactly.
Okay, so he
Still wouldn't have been
one
anywhere
failure.
close to enough.
No, yeah. Death save, he only needs a. Well, no, I know.
No,
Okay,
it's
so
fine.
he hops in. That happens. He is taking in what's going on. I think. Just double checking what he can do. Yeah. All right. So he is going to attempt to wrench Valen 3. So he's going to use his athletics to beat the DC, which is 19, to pull you free. So that would be his whole action, is walking and seeing that, and then he's just I kind of scary
Killer.
I kind of scary for you, I think, because you actually see him trying to wrench you free with his sword. So he comes down with the sword very close to you, and is essentially trying to pry it open that way. But you are saying that. I think he came in real quick, so I think you're saying that as he's busting you out. But he gets that for next turn. Fucking, that's a 2, my guy. I cannot roll for my life with him right now.
Give Dubs Kimmon's sheet. Tell Dubs what to roll. You're fired.
Yep, do it.
You're off the team.
Apparently, yeah, he runs in, cannot break it out. That's his turn, I believe, because it's an action to break that out. His bonus action. Nope. That's it, unfortunately, because I can't roll for shit. Kodrono, you are up. Intensifies.
So, wait, Kevin just squeezed through?
Yeah, Nirja opened the door wide enough for
Everyone.
for everyone to fit in. Also, I realized, let me get a dome in this bitch so you guys can
that's
see
a
her.
silent
She's a
dome.
door jam right now, so you can probably fit in.
He's gonna be
Oh, pardon me.
trying to dispel that silence thing. Wait, yeah, no, I don't know.
You can see a physical dome there.
Oh, it's a physical.
Yeah. Are you attempting to dispel it?
Ooh, yes.
All right. Go ahead and paste the dispel and then roll your wisdom check.
Wait, what? Fuck you. How about
Yes, it is a higher level than 3. So you will need to beat what that spell technically counts as.
that? He was gonna go for higher level anyway. So... Fuck you. How about that? Wait, what?
No, go ahead. Just go ahead and roll for your
Wait, what?
wisdom check.
Oh. Wisdom check.
Wisdom check. So just click wisdom.
You're.
Wisdom.
There it is. 5. Ha! Oh.
Hell yeah!
Oh shit! Hi, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, we got raided again.
Hey!
Uh,
Hey! Installing
you guys-
campaign!
Have arrived at an incredible moment because I didn't want to say this out loud, but because the DC for this was genuinely a 25, you needed a natural 20 in order to pass. And I didn't say that out loud because I was like, we'll see. And then you go out and roll a natural 20.
They'll just
Kodrono,
foil your plans at every turn.
he does. He fucking does. Every time this man. Thank you for the raid once again. But would you like to describe how this looks as you walk in and you have to focus real hard, but you manage to dispel this dome that, from your perspective, it looks like a Lehman's tiny hut that you've seen Valen use before. But you can also tell that something's a bit off about it. But as you come in and cast the spell, there's some resistance. But how does it look when Kodrono manages to break down this incredibly powerful spell?
He has the support of his god Nuada as he holds out his hand and turns silver, and you see a focused, angry muscle look on his face.
I love
Angry
it.
muscles look!
And how does it's angry muscles?
It's more
Just
like kind of like the rocks, like scalding look. No, what?
smoldering.
Yeah, smoldering look.
Yeah. So you smolder eyes at the dome,
With
but
the hand.
with your hand, with the silver coming from your hand, from everyone on the outside, you watch as cracks start to build its way up from the bottom of this dome, and matching the exact silver of Kodrono's hand. And for those of you who are currently restrained and caught up in this lady's tale, which is Valen and Ryland, from the inside, you start to see bits of silver light kind of cascading in, almost like sun rays in a way, before almost in a second, it kind of shatters like glass. And as the dome kind of breaks apart in this space, it kind of hangs in the air, just kind of twinkling in almost beautiful spectacle, before everything that was within this dome starts to kind of burst free. The rats, the locusts, the cockroaches, everything starts to kind of spread out within this room. But for the three of you who were in this, which is Kemen, Ryland, and Valen, you are starting to feel that feeling of rigor mortis in your own bones and muscle start to fade away. So you recognize that the death save shenanigans are no longer a thing right now.
Excellent.
Yeah! Kodrono!
Thank
saved
you,
our
Kodo.
lives!
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I feel like
Take
Rad's
that.
like, I'm not
And
dying.
He's gonna be like,
I'm not
"You
dying.
guys okay?"
I'm not
Not
dying.
dying.
Why so
Correct. But yes, Kodrono, that was your first action. You have a hasted action.
Oh shit! I do.
Any movement and anything. Oh, also, after doing this, everyone is now witnessing this fucking giant, slightly undead, sort of woman with a very long serpentine tail with chunks of her body missing, but those chunks seem to be filled with like mycelium and fungus of some kind. She doesn't seem to have a mouth, and her hair just kind of floats in the air as like oil on water. But that's what you notice initially. And I'd actually say, unfortunately, because I think everyone's kind of looking in that direction initially, and they weren't able to hear anything because of Dome. I will need I believe, wisdom saving throw from Kodrono.
Oh, just Kodrono?
I forgot. Like, what the heck do we take off and on again?
You just don't have your hammer. I think you have everything else.
Cool.
You passed. Don't worry. Gosh, Dub's out here not ruining. He's doing amazing. I'm very happy. Okay. So
He's gonna be like, "Ugh." He's gonna have like a shiver, like, "Ugh."
yeah, the greenish yellow eyes lock with you for just a second, and you kind of shake something off, but it does like send a chill down your spine.
He moves up after that shiver, like, "That's nasty," and like, "Are you guys okay?" And that's pretty much it. Well, you can't. Can you do what haste? Are you allowed to do the 2-level spells or some shit?
No,
Yeah.
unfortunately not. You could do a cantrip. That's an action.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because you. Well, no, you can't cast a spell. I'm sorry. It's only an attack. I'm sorry. Haste is
Yeah.
one attack or other things.
Smack her in the face!
I would allow you to swap your attack for an attempt to break a restraint if you wanted, because you do see that Ryland and Valen are currently restrained.
Yes.
They are tangled up in snake body.
Yes. Who looks
Snake
worse?
body.
He's gonna break them out. Valen's just a nerd, so Valen's sorcerer. See, yeah, he's gonna try to break out Balin.
Okay, go for it.
What is that? A strength something?
Well, not I'm sitting here about to die 4th D4. I haven't had a good way to use it. But go ahead and roll your athletics check
I mean,
to see if you can break it
could've,
free. Nothing's been close. You guys have either been blowing past things, or I have been so hilariously low that I can't.
What
So-
do I roll for the break free?
That's an
She's
athletics.
not completely heartless
Oh,
and not taking
yes.
away Cadrona's nat 20.
I cannot. That was a 5% chance. Nenner's redeemed. You are
Now?
a baller
Right
right now.
Right now, though? Like,
When it's your turn, we'll say on Irene's turn, you have to promote your project. So after Kevin comes in and struggles, Codrono dispels the dome that was over you guys and runs.
He's moving freakishly fast.
He's moving freakishly fast because of haste. Runs over and manages to kind of
for
just
his
with his
size.
pure strength of hands, because he doesn't have his hammer right now. This is just full half-orc strength, pulling away the parts of this woman that actually had Valen wrapped up and restrained. Valen, you kind of fall through it, and you are no longer restrained as he managed to pull you free.
Excellent.
But I think you still have a little bit of movement, but otherwise, is that the end of your turn? Good lord, what a fucking turn.
Yeah, he's kind of. Well, no, he's gonna move around and give Kevin that advantage.
Oh, you're gonna shimmy around her? Okay, sounds good. Let's go. We'll take it. Why not? Okay, so at the end of your turn, it is her turn. I almost said legendary action, but it's not. It's just her turn. She is going to use part of her action to do Noxious Burst. So she releases a poisonous energy.
Poison.
In a 20-foot radius.
Radius. Oh, okay.
Radius, yeah.
All right, it is official.
Not a
I am
cone.
never taking off protection from poison off this stupid bar ever again. This is bullshit.
I would
I
like-
need-
Again.
I would like to point out that you guys were complaining about my saving throws. You're a full
Mhm.
3 to 4 levels higher than we
Mhm.
are right now.
You
And
are
the saving
fighting
throws
a
are basically
avatar
the
of
same.
a
Yep,
goddess
no,
who got real mad at you.
I want to put that out there. Foos, congratulations
Also-
on winning Marcus campaign.
You have a +9 to your Constitution saving throw. You're
Damn
fine.
right I do. I earned that.
Oh,
I need a Constitution saving throw from literally all the boys.
God, that goes
It's not
down.
an advantage, but you're fine. You pass.
Oh no.
That's
That
a
was
fail.
disadvantage.
He doesn't have his aura up? Damn.
Oh
No.
yes. I'm sorry. You did correct.
He has his aura or no?
Correct.
I
You're
do,
just
but
not
you're
in
just outside of it.
Okay. Because I was just gonna say she's in the door, so
I know
mean,
you're
I just
not.
Want to be
You're
fair.
technically not in range. I know. I hear you. You're good. Thank you. I appreciate you reaching out.
Did I get disadvantage on something for some? Oh, was it? Let's scroll up. It's an
Wasn't that the
wisdom
thing
saves
Drogo's
and ability
saving
checks. Okay.
against? Oh.
Good.
No.
Well, no. That just means that he doesn't get disadvantage, essentially. Ooh, right on the money. Oh, Kemen. I forgot to roll for Kemen. God fucking damn it.
What the fuck?
All right, Kevin fails. Okay, so 4d10 poison damage. Let me actually roll that correctly. That's,
Half as much damage.
yes. All right. So
Oh.
10 points of poison damage
Amazing.
to Codrono and Kevin, and 5 to
Ow.
Valen and Ryland as I rolled hot garbage.
Amazing.
That is.
It's a
Keep
mild,
that up.
but it's
That
a
is good.
Yeah.
Sustain.
Sustain that, please. Okay, so without her, whatchamacallit? With that, she only gets her 2 attacks. Is that correct? That's correct. She's going to use her Toxic Rend on Valen because she was not happy with that. Dink. And second one is for Ryland.
My shield.
I'm really feeling this lack of shield right now. So first one for Valen. I need Constitution saving throws from both of you. Second for Rylan.
On tonight's episode of 80 bajillion Constitution saving throws, check it out while we fucking save the saves.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, so you are thankfully
Hey.
not poisoned, Rylan.
Oh.
She gets advantage on you, Rylan. We got to fish for crits. So sorry.
We got to fish for crits. The hell we do.
You didn't get
You
one.
know
It's
what?
19.
A 31
Jesus.
doesn't do it. I'm sorry. Weirdly, a 21 did.
31 did not.
Holy shit.
Okay, so damage taken is damage taken. Valen, was that your con for your concentration?
Oh, he dropped. He's not using Bigby's hand at this point. Yeah. That's
Oh, okay. So that was just for this, in which case you passed. Don't worry about that. Not poisoned. But yeah, 7 piercing to both of you because I rolled the same thing for that. And that.
Oh wait, we don't take the poison?
No, you do. You still take the
Okay.
poison. You're just
Ah,
not in the poison condition.
Gotcha.
That is pretty confusing, and I apologize.
I've been
With
subtracting it. I was just the way you said that made me think that maybe we didn't. I was like, oh wait,
Yeah.
There's
No,
help.
I hear you.
shattered.
Yeah, actually, no, she'll stay there. That's the end of her turn. She did her 2 attacks and her fucking awful obnoxious burst. That's the end of her turn. Ryland, you are up. Restrained and up.
For flavor, he's gonna try and cast protection from poison. Realize that he can't, unless for some magical reason he can.
Oh
Oh, is it only? That's not a upscale. Oh, that's lame. Never mind. Protection from poison sucks. All right. I feel like he would try. They're like, save people.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Sucks.
I'll explain in a minute. He's not feeling good. Valen, how you feeling? This hurts.
I've been better. I've definitely been better. I need a bath.
I can't give you one of those. He hurts, but he's gonna swing. Does he have? He is. Wait, he's restrained, right?
Yeah, so disadvantage.
Ooh, actually.
Oh
How
shit,
far
we're
away is the
getting.
shield?
Oh, it's at
No,
the.
we're not
Oh,
about
it's not
to
in
go up there.
range. It is
We already had our
unfortunately. And,
dirty
I
rollers.
thought it was like right here.
yeah.
I was like right here.
Huh?
The
Yeah,
shield?
it's in the door. You're currently held by her though. Your arm isn't 15
Yeah,
feet long.
can he
to just
see
reach
it?
Outside. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I would say you can see it. Okay. She's going to. Hold on.
Gonna counterspell a Misty Step. That's rude.
I believe she is. I'm just making sure because I was like, I don't think I've used a single reaction on her because she doesn't have any. She's just legendary actions and actions. That's it. Yeah, she's
Isn't
gonna
that a
counterspell.
natural ability for him? It's an actual spell.
Yeah, it's not a spell, is it?
It is a spell. Counterspell. Counterspell. All right. With the counterspell, Misty Step goes off. What does it look like, Valen, as you're like, you see him about to cast, and you see her eyes flare up, and you can recognize that she's about to cast her counterspell.
He just like takes her like gets her attention with the vision and just throws like the spell away, and it's like neither of us are casting anything today.
Yeah, yeah, get it.
I love
Yeah!
it. I love it.
Yeah.
Awesome. So yes, your counterspell. Your counterspell does go off. Your Misty Step also goes off.
So he'll Misty Step. That's the wrong one. To a shield.
Mhm.
Shink. Be like, oh hi guys, don't look her in the face. She does weird things. Ha!
Don't look her in the face.
I will correct because Rylan does know this. It's don't look at any part of her.
Okay, he's figured it out. Okay, yeah. He's like, don't
It's
look
her
at her.
body, and yeah,
It
yeah, he knows that. So that's why I'm giving you that.
Is it? Can I flavor it to where he Misty stepped himself into a shield?
Yes. I love
So
that.
he's like, I imagine it was like, first he was holding it, it fell flat, and there's the arm thing. So he's like, oh hey guys, don't look at her, she hurts. And he's just gonna take off running and start swinging.
Don't look at her.
Don't look at her.
She's gonna like
so
turn
you're-
diarrhea. Sorry.
So you're running back into attack.
Yeah.
Okay, got you. So you pick up your shield, and then you're using your movement to go back in and attack. No problem. Yeah, got it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm in. Welcome to my neighborhood. Welcome. Roll initiative. Yes.
All right. I assume he gets disadvantage because he's not looking at her, but he gets advantage because of the mark. So no matter what
It's a
I'm
flat
set
roll.
up here, it's just flat. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah,
Just
because
wanted to
you're
make sure I was right there.
your mystical mark.
Oh, so
Oh,
close.
yeah, 13 does not hit. 25 absolutely hits.
Ooh, good rolls.
Nice. God, you're
Packs
fucking.
both. Yeah. Oh, that not the bludgeoning though. What
Okay, so
would
that's
unicorn lady
22.
do?
I know it's you're
Yeah, again,
killing
any
me
lady.
with that now. Okay,
She's a
nice. So
lady.
you come back in and whack, and as you kind of swing again, another chunk of her like flesh and fungus gets thrown off of the body. You can see a little bit of the exposed like skeleton vertebrae underneath. But that lands. And I'm assuming you're staying here.
Yeah, he's staying here, and it's just like, oh yeah, and aim for her abdomen.
Aim for.
But we can't look at her.
I got him. I
Can't look at
I don't know
her.
how this works. Swack.
It's a good time. It's a good time. At the end of your turn, she's going to use her legendary action
course she is.
to look at Ryland, who just kind of escaped and then ran back in. And while again, there's no mouth, but like just from the blaring, yellowy, greenish eyes that are staring at you, you recognize that this is an attempt to shoot to kill. I need a Constitution saving throw from you, as she is casting a spell, and she is
You need
using
I don't know what
her
that means.
sorcery. She's using her sorcery points to subtle cast this.
It's okay, Valen already. Is it Constitution?
Irene could.
It is
technically
Constitution, please.
as well, but she's under.
So what?
She can't. Don't worry about it.
Very good, because it was this.
Oh,
Really?
why is everybody fingering the death of me? You two are so rude.
So as one of her sort of like fanged hands comes up and points at you, you recognize. I think Valen would be like, "I know what that spell is." And Ryland, I don't know
Told me
you.
stories.
Would you like to describe what this looks like as the
Yeah,
necrotic
I can
energy
count
just
on at
seeps
least
into
5 hands how many times I've had fingers of death shot at me.
5
One
hands.
for each finger.
I've been fingered to death this many times.
Oh, God.
I feel like at this point, like as he's running back in, he's been closing his eyes really hard, and I feel like he's like
Mhm.
goes to peek open, and all he sees is red, and like he's like weirded out initially, and it's 2 of the leaves have kind of grown over to help him blind his vision, and through the peripherals,
that.
he's just seeing some I don't know, like a greenish, blackish ichor ray like coming at him, and the leaves are just helping fend it off as he's just kind of like pushing through it.
Yeah, I love that.
I
So
hope
as the leaves,
that one or more of these brothers has kids, so that when there's a little Ryland, they could be like, "No, you listen, okay? There's gonna be bad people out there. They're gonna try to finger you, okay? And I want you to listen."
Oh my god!
Trust
this is
no
the-
females ever.
this is the Friday energy that poor Vogley does not get like exposed to.
I know.
That one time we had like finger jokes for like an hour. But Ryland,
Good to
you
know.
withstand this finger of death, taking 30 points of necrotic damage, but you are still up as the spell does not land as hard as it could have. So fucking well done on that roll.
There's gonna be a
Valen.
convention, and they're just like, if you ever come across a fur book, do not try to finger them. They're very resistant.
The annual bad guy convention.
Right?
They're like,
We've
yo,
tried
these
power
orange-haired
We've
fur
tried.
bolts, they're gonna resist your fingers' death. Let me tell you, doesn't matter how deadly your fingers are, it doesn't work.
He's gonna do that. Like they resisted all 10 of my fingers. It was crazy.
Oh no.
Valen, your turn.
Valen is gonna grab hold of his holy symbol again and do his channel divinity. And I get 65 now because of my level. So he's gonna give 35 to Ryland and 30 to himself.
Aw.
Very nice.
As he does that, and for his bonus action, he's gonna cast Mass Healing Word.
Ooh.
Oh
Know
shit.
that now.
And
How dare you take
Yeah.
my job?
he's gonna do it at 5th level.
Oh
Let's
shit.
go. We need
Which
some
brings me to
divinity in
0.
here, Mark says.
Yeah, Nanners.
And I am a life disciple, so I
Yes.
get bonuses to that shit.
Yes,
Um,
Two
so it
plus the
is
spells bonus. You said 5?
yep, 5. So it should be
So
7
7.
off the bat, and then I had something else too. I gotta double check, but so that is
You get
1d4.
kickback from that too, right? Or I don't know.
I do.
remember. Anyway.
I have to look at that. When you cast a spell, 1d4. So that's
I feel like we
5.
just got 3 fucking deities up top all fighting and we're all fighting underneath.
Yeah, I feel like they're
Go
like
for
pushing
it.
each other's faces out of the way.
Because now Nuada's here because he fucking
Nuada, yeah.
One more level,
Oh.
and I get max healing on all my heals. So close.
Nope.
But I'm not
Ooh.
there yet.
Mhm.
That's 18. So 18 to myself, or to myself,
Oh, healing
Ryland.
word. Yes, yes.
Anybody else hurt that he could see? Did Kemen take a shot?
Kevin took a little bit of damage, yeah.
Kemen's
Kadrono.
getting healing. Kadrono. Anybody who got
Kadrono a
hit
little bit.
is getting healed, essentially.
It's just the boys.
Yeah. So
Just the
18
boys.
to that. So
Okay.
add that all together.
You know.
Oh,
And then
yeah,
I
yeah,
get a
yeah.
kickback from that, and I have to research that in a second. So I was at that,
Oh.
so I'm at 43 plus 18 puts me up to 61.
I also
Plus-
realized I did not have Treebender go last turn, I think. So I'm gonna have he ran into the room. I'm gonna say he's like here and ready. But
And
I'll
he
skip him.
watched her counterspell, so he's gonna walk away from her.
You also you also I'm sorry. You're just never mind. Sorry. Yes.
Yep.
Correct.
So because he counterspelled her
Is that a
counterspell.
to-do list?
Exactly. Exactly.
And it's going to. I guess can I make an athletics check
Do
to
the
see if I can get
spreadsheet,
over the desk?
You
I guess.
can go over a desk. It's fine.
Okay,
You don't
all
need
right.
to check for that. You're good.
All right.
Now do
Oh
a
my
reverse
God.
hood slide and slide underneath it.
Like a reverse.
It's
What's it
this.
called? Dukes of Hazard. Just slide.
That's the most wizard bullshit ever. A wizard
know.
Dukes of Hazard sliding across a desk.
He does his way across
Scrolls
the desk.
and
Come
shit.
on.
Yeah.
You know what, Dennis? You can make it, but please give me an acrobatics. I want to see how flashy this shit is.
Okay.
At this point, we're going for style.
Oh. Yeah, she
It's
can
amazing,
out
it's
so
amazing.
much. She just, I can't beat that. I can't possibly beat that. She slithers away. Stay safe.
It's incredible. It's incredible.
Give me
Nice
one
to
Every
see.
second.
time it comes to acrobatics,
Nope, that was not.
the man who supposedly has a limp is
Yeah.
clutch.
It's so good. It's great.
I ain't never met
I
a
did
obstacle I
disciple-
didn't flip over.
Where was it? Hold
Anything
on.
involving a desk, he's very familiar.
Blessed healer. I think that's what it is, right? Healing spells. You cast on others. And you gain plus
Oh, other
2.
than you, but you
Yeah.
got some from it too. So right?
You gain,
That
yeah.
won't
Other
Because
than
it
you.
restores hit points to creatures other than you. So
Yeah, but
you
it
got
doesn't
some. So I don't think that.
exclude me though.
Yeah. So it restores hit to creature. It, like if it was just himself, it wouldn't hit. a creature
Oh,
other
I
than
see what
him.
you mean. Right, as
Yeah.
well
Yeah.
as yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I hear you.
You
Yeah.
gain hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level, so that's 7 extra. So that's 68. Yeah, and he
Hell yeah.
that is the end of his turn. And as he's walking away, this is like witness a true god as he gets to the behind the desk. And
Ooh,
that
I
is
like
the
it.
end of his turn.
Oh,
Very
Oh yeah, the
cool.
trash talking.
you maybe don't want to.
I like it. That was
Listen.
dope.
Listen, I told you about Rollum. I didn't tell you to act like him.
No, Valen's fucking pissed, dude. He was reasonable. He came with some good shit. He got shat on literally, and he's done. Like this is. He's mad.
Also, for those of you who are kind of in the room, which is Ryland, Kemen, and Kodrono, the sort of like rats and locusts and everything that's in there, you watch as they seem to kind of be turning their attention in the direction of Valen. And not right now, but it looks like they're going to be following him out of the room. That's the end of your turn, which brings us to the bend of trees, who can fit in the room. He can fit. It's going to be a squeeze, but he's going to squeeze over to the other side and do.
I don't like it.
But he doesn't. Yeah. The unfortunate thing is he doesn't quite understand to not look, so he is immediately going to get, I think, a wisdom saving throw is what it is, because he's looking.
Why
at
wouldn't he understand?
No, nobody speaks treebender fluently. It can go. Don't look at.
I
the
don't
whole
have
thing."
to.
You do.
I got Leaf and Speech Beast.
He does. He does.
He does. He does.
Yeah.
But
Limited manner.
Can you do the see no evil thing with
No
the monkey?
eyes.
go ahead and give me I guess, an animal handling check to see if he fully gets it. Because this is also the heat of battle. I will give you the
Yep.
opportunity to, but
Can I get some cheese in here? In the chat, cheese in the chat, please. Ask for some cheese in the chat. Where the fuck is that? There it is. Oh yeah, I'm good. Yeah, all right.
good. It's an 11.
Woo!
Yeah. Okay. So I'll say that. All right.
Can
This
I
is
add
very
my D4 to that?
Oh, we don't have
Why?
It-
It's
fine.
fine.
It's good. It's good.
Okay.
So I think he's very confused. He understands what you mean. Oh man.
He's a
I
smart
think
boy.
he would help too with him walking in and be like, "You smell."
I think he does. Yeah. I almost feel like this should be triple disadvantage or something because
He has his armor on, right? Just to.
I'm gonna keep disadvantage on him. No, his armor's getting enchanted.
I thought it was
Oh,
done.
we picked it up.
We picked it up.
No, it's getting enchanted at Kurugu after we picked it up.
You picked it up from Mukami, but then you dropped it off at Kudugu's to get enchanted.
All right. Well, yeah. We'll proceed.
Yeah.
I don't want to slow us down.
Yeah. No, that's all good. One claw, one beak. God damn. Okay, this disadvantage beak did land. I think, like, Ryland, you actually watch, because, like, you know how owls have very obvious eyelids? Like, they almost have, like, Muppet-style eyelids. Like, it's very clear when they're blinking. So you see, like, the thick eyelids kind of go over, and he just, like, at first swipes at nothing, but he seems to kind of brush by, and that seemed to be just enough for him to recalibrate and bite in that direction, which does land. And I'm rolling garbage for the DMPCs. But she does take a little bit of damage as his beak does land a blow. But that's his turn. Yes, that's the end of his turn. At the end
Are the
of
plants
his
still
turn,
being awesome in here?
The plants are still here. Yes, the plant. Oh, is plant growth? Plant growth is in concentration, is it?
No, it's just
Yeah.
they would still be doing.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I was just making sure because I was like, I didn't have you roll for
Yeah,
any
no,
of that. But you're good. Okay, so for her legendary action, at the end of his turn, she is going to go for her. Oh, she's a regular attack, or she'll go for her attack on Ryland again.
It's such a double-edged sword. I want to be able to block things for other people, but it's also
Yeah.
nice to be the bullet sponge. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
31,
sure.
as we discussed earlier, it doesn't hit. 21 does for some.
Third one does indeed not hit. Okay, so that, yep, you know the deal. You are currently poisoned.
Jesus. All right.
Disadvantage on
Poison.
Bro, come on, man.
Yo, I've saved for so many of them bitches.
Just posting it for reference, you are currently poisoned. That's the end of her legendary action. Irene, you are up.
Cool. So I have a question for you, Fooz.
Yeah.
If she were to, since she knows she's not supposed to look at this thing, but also she has to kill the thing, can she kind of look in the general direction and spot the shadow and then kind of trace that up to where it could be and launch an attack on it?
If you're going to use anything that's an attack roll, if you're not looking, you're averting your eyes, it's just a disadvantage roll. So you can try, it's just a disadvantage. If it is a save spell, you usually have to see the creature.
Fooz, you suck.
I love you!
I need you to stop lying.
Well, is there anything you can do to help your teammates?
Well, fuck it. She's got to risk it. She's just like, I need to stop it. I need to see it. She tries to maneuver back and, sweep the doorway so she can spot it. So I guess you need a save of some sort.
Okay, so you're backing up and then you're looking, essentially.
Yeah, just trying to find out where the fuck it is so she can aim at it.
Yeah. Irene, in your distance and as you kind of like backed up to just kind of like clear the view and get essentially an idea of what's going on, the aura doesn't seem to affect you.
Oh, cool.
The what?
the aura does not seem to affect you. You seem to be beyond the range of this aura.
Oh, sweet. So it don't matter if she.
So you can look at her and correct.
Oh, well, that's fucking awesome. Because guess what?
She's probably like, Rylan, you're an idiot.
Um,
Wait, you said that yet?
she's immediately going to launch one of them psychic lance at this asshole.
Yes.
Nice.
And then she's going to follow that up with quickened firebolt.
Woo!
Oh, I don't know why I used advantage on that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not. Well, hold on.
It isn't
With my
We
flanking
have her
rules,
completely surrounded.
Codrono is on the other side. So that's what my rules are. Is if they're on the exact opposite side.
Right.
It doesn't matter if you're surrounded or whatever. They need to be on the exact opposite. So because Codrono purposefully repositioned, you may thank your local dubs for your natural 20 firebolt. Yeah,
Hold
you're
up.
doing
A
stuff
local
on
dubs
purpose.
for Maya might be a
Oh,
completely
I'm
different
sorry.
dubs.
Let me post a description for the psychic lance.
Yes, I also need her to roll. She does have. I realized I forgot this before, but she does have magic resistance. So she gets it at advantage.
Oh wait, is all her necrotic shit magic?
Yes.
God dang it!
Should you have been
Alright.
taking half damage?
We've had advantage
all
on
of us
that
should have
the
been,
whole time. Yep.
Oh, advantage. Oh, I'm very sorry. I
It's
totally.
okay.
Well, we
Wait,
realize
it's
it now.
I always do this.
Dang it.
It does
I
pass.
post it.
It takes half damage, right? On a failed save. No, it just takes it anyway. Oh no, sorry. On a successful save, it takes half as much damage. Okay, gotcha. It isn't incapacitated. So she will take 13 points of damage.
Looks like.
Okay.
You know, at first I was like, you suck. And then you did something cool. And I was like, that's great. You know what? You don't suck. But now you're back to sucking face. And
Okay. It's just a roller coaster of stuff.
Peter Potter.
Are we still doing crit cards in your campaign or no?
No, we got rid of them just because it kind of bogs things down a little bit. But
Right.
go ahead and click that. Oh shit! God
Maya
damn.
said, "I don't need your damn crit cards. Double
Ooh.
damage."
37 points in a single firebolt. Fuck yeah!
Real quick, Maya, real quick.
Go.
I gotta ask you a question. Have you ever done triple the damage of your 6th level spell with a cantrip in the same round?
Yes.
That is, we don't need that kind of attitude right here. All right, listen.
Love you, Maya. Good job, girl.
So a little bit of movement, incredible damage. I believe is at the end of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, very nice. Yes, I think that was. Okay, Nirja, you are currently holding the door open.
I am holding the door open and I have questions.
Hold
So,
the
yeah.
door, hold the door.
where is her, can I just confirm her exact position? Is she actually right there or is she over here?
Yeah, you're pretty much exactly where you are.
Okay. And Ryland is right in front of her. Ryland is standing, right?
Correct.
God fucking damn it, Ryland. Fuck, why are you fucking tall? Fuck. Alright,
It's adorable because
So
it's so tiny.
so she realizes that Irene, where's Irene on my map? Irene is like down on my map. Oh no, she's over
Michael,
there.
this is the best start of a turn I've ever heard.
What?
Just confusion.
Burps.
Oh god.
Okay, so, if Ryland is standing in front of me, I do not have a clear shot whatsoever at the beast, right? And I think I'm gonna realize that if Irene is shooting through the door, that, you know, she's not affected when she looks at the big beastie, right?
Huh?
Okay.
I mean, you don't. Well, no, not really. Like, you know that she cast something, but you don't know what looking at this beast does. So you know that Irene must have looked likely to cast her spells, but that's the information you have essentially.
Okay.
Also, as a reminder, in holding the door open, any actions might be at disadvantage unless you leave the door and it closes.
Okay. So, she's gonna tell Ryland, duck! Ryland, duck!
Okay.
Is he gonna assume that's the bird? Is he going to do that?
No,
Okay.
we're in combat. If you said that out of combat, maybe.
Okay. So, can he duck?
He
Yeah,
can't.
I
If
guess
you're,
so.
are you trying to get an attack on the enemy?
Yes.
Okay, this enemy is very, very fucking tall, and you have a very, very long weapon. So you can hit the enemy, it's just a disadvantage, if that's all this fuss is about.
I don't want to hit her with a weapon. I want to
Okay.
lightning bolt her.
You have the
With
spell lightning bolt?
No. I have my dragon breath.
Okay,
Breath
that's a
weapon.
cone, so you will certainly hit Kemen or Ryland.
Ooh, no.
Because I think it's a cone, unless fucking correct me, please. Because actually,
It is a
it
cone.
might not be. Okay, no, well, hold on. We have to double check, because I think the ones that do, like, the whatever disadvantage or whatever things are cones. I think your normal Dragon's Breath might be a line. So let's double check.
I just posted breath weapon.
Yeah. Well, this one is. This is replace it. Metallic. Well, this is okay. That is the breath weapon. We are using the metallic breath weapon, which is still a cone. It's a cone, correct? It's a cone no matter what. Okay,
So I
both
would
of them are
hit
cones. Yeah, you would hit them.
Fuck. Okay. I don't know
You
why.
would
I
hit at
put
least one of
that.
them.
I'm sorry.
I am actually going to scoot you a little bit. I did say you were pretty much there, but I think you're probably like here, just a little bit.
Okay.
Just to make that a little clearer.
And the reason why I asked is that the problem is that I don't think I'm 10 feet away.
Yeah, from here, unfortunately, you're not. But yeah, just I don't know if you have the plug-in or whatever, but that's what the 15-foot cone would look like. So you're definitely getting collateral on it.
So, but my question: can I aim up so I can get like her
yeah.
face?
Oh, you know what? I'll give you that. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
let's go for the ceiling. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll give you
Breaking
that.
the fourth,
Absolutely.
the third dimension.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Absolutely.
So-
Okay.
So I have two. I'm trying to calculate this with haste. So I have 3 attacks with my breath weapon, and then another 3 with haste, right?
Incorrect. Haste is 1 extra attack, not an action.
Attack.
You can.
Okay,
you can.
fine.
Yeah.
Attack.
Never remember.
Attack.
I'm sorry.
Attack.
Okay, so
Attack.
I'm gonna do this
We've lost
4
the answer.
times. 1, 2,
alright.
3, 4.
All right. No, that wasn't a 5th. I can't. Attack. Yes, correct. I'm just double checking one last thing. Okay, so these are all just the lightning version. So there's no attempt to do anything else. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
for
just
that-
damage. I don't want her to
Yeah.
knock her down.
Okay, just keep in mind you have a limit to these. I think it's your proficiency bonus. So I think
have
you
4.
use all of them in one shot, or
I
5. I don't remember. Okay. I think it's 5 now because you just dinged. So I think you have 1 left. Technically.
What's your
but
constitution
yeah.
modifier?
1 second. Give me
Her con modifier?
Yeah.
oh yeah,
Fire
breath
is
weapon
8.
is
8? Wait.
8. Your con modifier is 8.
Yeah, I'm looking at the saving throws. I'm
No.
looking at
Your
constitution.
con modifier is 3. Okay. Okay. Her con modifier is 3. So 8 plus 3 plus proficiency bonus.
You don't think she has
16?
26
Yeah,
con?
Oh,
that's
it's
16.
there.
No,
It's there. That's true. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry,
So
I was
it is.
looking at the wrong
It is. It's accurate. We're okay.
Remember that time Sister
Okay.
Ballista had 239 strength?
Yeah.
For no
Yes.
reason.
Okay. So this is a magical effect technically. So she gets, or no, is it spells? Is it only spells? Magic resistance.
I think
against
it's
spells
an
and other magical
ability.
effects. It doesn't matter. It's a magical effect though. Your lightning coming out of your mouth is magic. So dexterity saving throws. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Jesus.
Wow.
Good lord.
She's
Yes.
a very dexy girl.
She's a very dexy girl. I believe it's half damage, right? Otherwise, if she
Yes.
passes.
Half damage.
Okay. Thank you, Flandy. So that is 4 plus 2 is 8. Plus 3, 11. Oh god, that last one. Let's go. Good fucking damage on that last one. Plus 7. Okay, so good G. 18 points. I have, I think. Did I do that?
How does it look when a dragon does this? Is it just like they're spitting a freestyle? Like what?
I actually was gonna ask you, what does this look like to you? As Bearded just like unleashes.
So she's just kind of holding in the door, just like, and then she it just kind of burps because for her it's kind of a she's trying to get it out of like a different organ, I guess I'm imagining it as, because it's that's where it's supposed to come from.
So this awesome moment is a burp.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay,
well,
cool.
I mean, like during the fight with a lady, like you remember, like she kept getting her breath weapon back. So yeah, so that's what happens. So you guys hear a little bit of a burp, and then you hear like almost like a sizzling electric zapping noise, and then that's
Crackling,
where
yeah, let's
crackling and zapping, and that's where it goes.
I feel like Ryland's like, are you okay? I feel afraid to look. He's like,
But she
"What?"
does it right at the thing's face because that's the only thing that she can try to hit.
I also
Oh my
imagine
God.
it's like super like weird too because it's hasted, so it's like super fast noise.
I just
What is going on? Is there a literal duck?
and you are watching as she's kind of like worming her way around these, but still getting hit by a few. So she takes that damage. That's your action. Are you staying there?
Yes, because she's holding the door open, so
Yes,
she's like,
correct.
I don't know what else I can do. I'm just gonna wait and hold on.
Okay, sounds good. So you're there. That brings us to Kemen, who has Quadron on the other side. Did we give his sword to the
You know
Death
what?
Ladies? I can't remember.
Here's what you do, Foos. You have him open his shirt a little bit lower before his next roll.
Oh,
If
that
that
reminds me.
helps.
I don't think
I think
I didn't update his token. He doesn't have the new armor.
I
kit.
meant to ask that. I forgot.
Yeah, I forgot too. I was like, I'll do it, and then I didn't.
just so everyone in chat
Just have
knows.
him unbutton
Tell him he's
another
Fabio.
button in the shirt. Roll some-
Like when I drew him, he has no buttons. It's literally just like a wrap shirt, so it just hangs as it is. Okay. But we didn't give his weapon to the ladies, did we? I don't think so.
I don't.
That would be a Nenner's question.
Don't think so
we
either.
did. Yeah,
I don't think so
remember.
either. Okay, so he knows he's not supposed to look.
Because
hold
they
on.
were tight on space.
Base,
I
yeah.
remember that, yeah.
All right.
Foos,
So
no, give
what?
the sheet to Dubs. Stop it.
no. This was for something else. He's still going to keep his eyes closed. He's just swinging with his eyes closed. This was
boy.
for something
Okay,
else
that might work.
for him, essentially. But
No,
he'll
you
swing
make Dubs
with
roll.
his-
No, nope. Give it to Dubs.
No, it's not going to be Dubs. He gets with disadvantage. Let's go. He rolled an 18 and a 19. Tied to your
But
shit.
wouldn't it have
Flanny.
been
Get the
flat
fuck
anyways?
out.
Get out of here.
Why would it be? Oh, because of him on the other side. You're
Thank
right,
you.
actually. So that hits no matter what. You're right.
right.
D8 and D8.
right.
And he also gets. Is this once per turn? I don't remember. I don't think it is. Curse of Agony.
The
is...
weird thingy he got from the weird hobgoblin lady.
No, the Curse of Agony doesn't need to hit. This is just for rolling damage. Don't be alarmed. But I did roll
Okay.
damage.
I was
Look
like,
how upset Flanny is
oh,
at how well Kemen is rolling.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
No.
He had
Well,
like
usually
12 chances
he was-
to help, and yeah.
He failed everyone.
Oh.
I was just rolling garbage
this
for
is-
him. It
higher
kinda
than
broke my
everything
heart a little
combined that he's rolled today.
He has good bonuses on everything. I was just rolling like between 4 and 7 the whole time. It's very annoying. But yeah, so with Quadron on the other side, he closes his eyes for a second. And Valen, for just a moment, just because of your training and such, you could feel that something was like psionically probing the area. And you could recognize that for a second, Kemen was attempting to connect just so he could swing with his eyes closed and not have disadvantage or anything like that. But not making that connection with his horrible intelligence save or roll. He just starts swinging in the general direction. And both of those hits land, again, just kind of carving into this creature. And as per usual, once he lands with this blade, a little spectral force of the same exact swipe that he takes reapparates after him and does extra damage on top of that. And with those big old blows, she's looking like not good. I don't want to say bloody because there's no blood attached to her. She's just dead flesh and fungus. But she's not looking great now. But that's the end of his turn. He's going to stay there. And I think she's out of legendary actions. I'm going to double check. She attacked. Oh no, she didn't do it. No, she has one more attack. Okay. At the end of his turn, she's going to do one more attack. Because she can. On Rylando. Because you're here, my buddy.
Can I reach
Toxic
out
Rain.
with Her Majesty and like try to block any of that shit? No.
Doesn't
You have
matter.
your shield now, so what's your AC?
He has a
Is it
shield.
21?
So AC.
Okay.
It's 23 because it's a +2. Yeah. He was very excited to get that shield. You suck so much. You do this every time, and I'm all happy about it. Nobody likes you.
Does somebody have a D4?
This is
No, this is for you.
I have a D4 actually. I would like to use that
You
to
don't have to
counter.
be so mean with these
Come on, Marvel.
inspirations.
I'm gonna roll the D4 to counter. Fuck that shit.
Yeah! Every time. Oh, that's the second time she
I made it less.
Sandy, it is
Fuck that
always.
shit.
Okay, sounds good. Also, I realized we never clarified, but just because I have 3 and I want to clarify this right now, per roll, a person with inspiration can only roll once. So even if you have 2 inspirations, you can't roll them on the same thing. Other people can help and roll, but for example, I can't roll all 3 of mine right now. Like just to keep it clear.
Okay.
Oh,
Hello, DM Ron. We had shenanigans, and thankfully, Rylan didn't get smacked in the face. That's the end of her legendary action. Kodo, no.
This is so evil.
No. It's always against you. I'm always like right there.
Fool me twice.
Man.
That's pretty, like you worked so hard to get that shield too. Like it's such a slap.
I know.
Like I had to counter spell to let you get that spell off. You had to burn a spell to go get it. Run back in, take a whack.
So rude.
Funnier cats. Okay. Kodorono, I can't remember. Did you fail on the way in, or did you even?
Yes.
You did?
Wait, I failed the
Fail?
wisdom. Something.
Those
Yeah,
sight
which
check,
that-
sight one.
Yeah, that's fine. So you don't need to roll again because okay. So you're already at disadvantage for that. So go ahead and roll your.
I don't remember what it was.
It's a flat
It's just
roll.
disadvantage on Constitution saving throws. I'm just gonna put an orange on you so I remember that.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Orange.
Wait, which one?
Yeah.
Oh no. that's
Kodo
not the
Rono.
Christmas
Oh,
one.
hold on. I'll. It's the toxic gaze.
Yeah.
That you failed that before. So you have disadvantage on Constitution saving throws for 1 minute.
I don't remember failing nothing.
I didn't fail. No.
Wisdom check, wisdom save, athletics.
Yeah. No, you can still act as normal. I'm just saying that's already in place. So you go ahead and do your thing.
What
Do
you
your
wanna
thing.
do?
Yeah.
Booze can't tell you.
What to do?
Swinging that thing.
And Foos can't tell you what to do.
What the fuck?
Beat her ass.
Also, still
any
been
of
people
this.
think that's nasty.
She's giving so much stank eye.
Who needs healing? Oh, everybody does.
I almost said Flandy. Ryland is looking real bad.
Yeah.
Flandy, you looking terrible, man. Can you fix your hair?
Fighter needs emotional healing. Foos is rude.
Nanny, we're here for you, okay? If you
She
want
gets me
to.
so proud.
I know. I'm very sorry.
Listen, guys,
It's
if you
funny
want
the
me
more
to
I
set
think
up
about
group therapy, we can do group therapy.
We already have a channel.
Ready for you. No, not there.
Traumatizer, you're a traumatizer, baby. Ooh.
Oh,
In the meantime, here's my kitty.
Don't try to make yourself feel. Don't try to connect to us like you humanize yourself.
There he is.
Yeah,
You're strong boy. You're gonna be the
He's
best
strong
goalie
boy.
who ever goalied. Don't
You're still
worry.
neat.
Really?
he's the worst goalie, Dennis. You will throw things at him and he will watch it hit him between his eyes.
It's just some training. Yeah, you haven't used the chicken frisbees. I'm about to be thrown at him.
Excuse me?
The chicken frisbees might have a chance, to be quite honest. He loves
Yeah.
chicken. There's nothing this cat wouldn't do for some chicken. Dubs, what are you doing? Hold monster.
Wait, hold on, real quick. Before
What's
you
that?
burn that, Foozca, I may interject. Being a cleric, he would know that was undead, right?
It says a creature. This isn't hold person. This is hold monster. So it doesn't matter as
Yeah,
long as
but
it's a creature.
trust me, I looked at it. This spell has no effect on undead.
This is for this particular thing. She is
yeah.
kind of somewhere in between.
Oh, can I
which
ask?
is-
Does she count as humanoid?
No, she's not a humanoid.
God damn it!
So does it?
Come on, look at that hair.
Yeah.
Man.
I mean, she's got 2 arms and a neck and a head.
Oh
Those are
no!
clearly
Okay,
boobs.
this has a chance
I
to work.
didn't want to say that.
I had to look. Listen, for the idea of what I had this being, you have no idea how hard it was to find anything relevant. And so many of them had big old snake boobs, and it made me so mad. I had to wade through mountains of snake boob art to find something that was
What do
vaguely
you call
okay.
snake? What do you call snake boobs, Foos?
They're
Yes.
snitties. I don't like them. They make me mad.
Oh, everything about this night is amazing. I love it.
all of this is to say, it is my turn to roll a wisdom save.
Constitution.
It's wisdom, isn't it?
Wisdom.
Okay.
Alright. Never mind.
Sure it's not
Wisdom.
humanoid-ish.
She's not a humanoid.
Adjacent, maybe.
She does get advantage because of her spell resist.
Oh man.
Fuck. $14.
Yeah, the 14 would have. The 14 absolutely would have.
Ah.
Her advantage is what saves us.
Well, well,
Who's us here, Foos? There's only one of you over there.
Huh?
Who's us? It's only one of you over there.
Oh, it's me and Nubs. Nubs is my right hand.
Nubs, get out of here! Don't you
Nubs
bring him
is-
into that
Nubs
trauma.
is-
Don't you say that about my nephew.
You know
He's
what?
my son.
Foos,
My nephew.
So that's your action. You still have your hasted action and bonus
Oh,
actions.
okay, sure.
take that, Foos.
Poke her with the fucking jail.
Give Nubs a treat. Dubs, after your turn, give Nubs a treat. But you're using a javelin, so go ahead and attack. You have advantage. Oh no, you don't. It's a flat roll. That hits. You're good.
What do you mean? That's violent on the other side.
Are you looking at her?
No. Oh, the abdomen or whatever, right?
Yeah, you any part of her counts. So you would get advantage, but you already failed that save, so it doesn't matter.
Eh,
Like, you
whatever.
can just go for it.
Does a 25 hit? I
The
don't know.
25 hits. Roll
Fine.
again if you are looking at her, because you might get a crit.
Oops, wrong button.
Yeah.
No.
Ah,
Okay.
that's close.
All right. Also, don't you get? Wait, am I mixing it up? I don't know. Do you have like a divine strike or something that like does damage
oh, yeah,
every
it
hit?
does extra more damage.
Extra more damage.
It does extra more damage.
You're killing me right now.
Oh,
More.
wait, hold on. I have, to,
Do it.
I have to click it on here. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Sounds good. All right. So the blow lands.
Total of 11.
Extra more damage. What is that? I'm looking for words. Sorry, not to flinch the possibility. Maya, you're getting a dissertation on why he's disappointed. Okay, so that was your hasted action was the attack. The action was the spell. You have
Yes.
bonus action and movement if you would like.
That's it. Well,
That's it? Okay. With that, that's the start of her turn. She is going to sacrifice her turn
Life.
for. I'm just double checking. Sacrifice her life. No. She's going for 3 constricts in a row.
Jesus.
So first is for Kodrono, which is a flat roll because you're looking at her. Second is advantage on Ryland because you are avoiding her gaze. You still have the lock on her, but you can't see her tail. So unfortunately, that is working against you. And Kemen is also at advantage because he is not looking at her. So normal
come on,
constrict on.
Scooch 5 feet this way. Come on.
I believe that doesn't hit, right? 19.
If he has all of his armor on, then yeah, that
What
does not hit.
What is your AC?
22.
Let's give it a shot. I need a 3 or 4.
She's doing it. Don't ever answer
Okay,
that
you're
question.
good.
Ow.
You're good.
Don't ever answer that question.
I have another inspiration. Who knows?
How
Okay.
dare you.
So Kodrono, in
I'm
like
your
a flurry, you watch as like all different ends of her body kind of like expand in the room, trying to envelop you, and you thankfully kind of like slink your way out. But the other 2 are going for the other boys in this room. That's for Kodrono.
muscles. Get the fuck out of it.
That's for Ryland, and that's for Kevin. The two of you are constricted and restrained. That's for Ryland. That's for Kevin. Ryland,
Is
I
I
feel
would like to
she's
make an
mad at
argument
you.
because we're both being constrained by the same being.
Uh-huh.
Clearly, I've got to be at least 5 feet within Kevin to be able to intercept some of that.
You cannot. No, you cannot intercept this. You are being restrained as it's happening. There's no way. And he's out of range. This is wrong for so many reasons. You can't. Take the half damage because you're resistant to fucking bludgeoning damage. Be on your way, good sir. Out of here.
Why are you posture checking us? Is it
Because I see some shrimp asanas and I want to get it out of there.
Okay, so with that, you two are restrained. That's the end of her turn.
Oh,
I'm just gonna put the restrained debuff on the both of you, because she burned everything she had to do all 3 of those. Ryland, you are up, and you are restrained.
restrained is what you do. I can't move unless I get out right. That
Oh,
takes a
I'm
whole
sorry.
action.
Also, Valen, at the end of this turn, all of her sort of blight creatures are now circling your feet.
Interesting.
They have poured out of that room and started circling. Which for you're holding open the door, and all these creatures just kind of like skitter and fly above you or around you, pretty much ignoring you entirely. And you see as they start to kind of swirl around her feet.
Okay. Well,
His feet.
as soon as she started to see them go, she's like, "Hey, they're coming out!" And just try to warn everyone. And she's gonna like try with like the edge of one of her feet to like, back, you know, like do heel toe it, I guess.
You driving? You heel toe it?
No.
Yeah, girl. I'm proud of you.
Ryland, it is your turn. You are restrained. You are restrained and poisoned.
I'm restrained, I'm poisoned, I'm cursed, but it doesn't matter because I get flat rolls in these 2 swings, baby!
Baby!
Baby.
Neither of them hit. I'm very sorry.
I was gonna smite.
Oh, yep. Does not
Fuck it.
unfortunately work for this.
Mace.
Action
Oh,
search.
fuck.
Oh, I got another DM
Hold on,
inspiration.
I can help out.
Oh, hello.
Stop.
Ryland.
Also, hello.
I can help out.
Hi,
Ryland.
everybody.
Talona's a poison bitch.
What? Talona
Yes,
is
it's
the
Talona.
goddess of
Or
poison
she,
and
yes.
disease.
He or she. We get a bonus action.
Oh,
Channel divinity. Poor
okay.
God,
As a
listening
reaction, he can add a +10
to that 15
to within 30 feet, which you absolutely are.
Oh shit!
Yeah. No, you get a +10.
That's
absolutely.
awesome.
Absolutely.
I love the someone else in caps.
That's how he remembers it.
I know it's
Oh,
great.
my
I love it.
goodness.
So take that, and we're gonna pump a smite into that
What the
because
fuck is that one?
I wanted to do it anyways.
Sounds good. Very nice.
We gotta hydrate.
Oh shit.
We do. I'm out of
Higher
Things,
level
though,
cast, and I roll a
unfortunately.
fucking 3, a 1, and a 2.
What's
One
mine?
and
How?
two.
How? dare- I'm just kidding.
Oh my goodness. Hold on one
And then-
second. Okay. Thank you. I'm taking damage. Well,
I
she's
literally
taking
don't have
damage.
any other-
I'm not the lady.
Never mind, I don't have
Not
a
a
bonus action to
lady.
use.
She is a lady.
You-
Look at her stupid
No,
boobs I
she's
gave
not
her.
humanoid. She's not humanoid. She can't be a lady. Denied.
Oh, sorry. Did we ban the wrong person? That might have been me.
No, that person
Um,
was saying some gnarly shit.
Okay, good. Because I clicked on one of them because I was like, get out of here. And I don't know. Foos did artwork for the characters.
Yes.
The main lady that you see, the enemy they're fighting, I did not do, but the character artwork, I did. Okay, so with that, I think you're. Okay, I didn't take the damage. I wrote it down and then I didn't take it.
Yeah, take that.
Okay.
I'm done.
Good.
That's
That's the end of your turn.
it. It is.
Okay. At the end of your turn, thank you. I got some more so I can hydrate. We're going to do some legendary actions because she's mad. She is going to do not damage. You can't give inspiration. She's going to constrict you one more time with the constrict. She doesn't need to land it, unfortunately, because you are constricted. But she's just gonna essentially squeeze while you're here.
Yeah, give you a nice hug. I guess.
Actually,
that?
this works for everyone. She has. It's for Ryland and Kevin because it's for anyone she has held currently.
24.
Yeah. Well, no, that was to hit, but it doesn't matter. She doesn't need to hit. This is just for the damage because you're already constricted.
Oh.
So you take half, which is 10, because
Ooh.
your leaves are doing work. And unfortunately, Kemen takes full, but he's doing okay. But he takes 21. That's the end of her legendary action. That brings us to Valen. Valine.
Oryx was sadly killed in the Great Circle of Death of 2023.
The Great Circle of Death.
So I sadly cannot use that.
Well, man, it is 1407.
That's true. He is going to move over here and angle himself so he can't. So she doesn't have line of sight at him, basically. But he has line of sight on Rylan.
Okay.
In regards to that, I need
it.
to ask a serious question. If you would let me know if this is valid. Are there such a thing as dire moles in Favor?
A mole? I don't know
Yeah.
if there's a dire mole. I know there's dire like badgers and such. No, I don't. I don't see a dire mole,
A
unfortunately.
dire possum.
That's sad because I was, or maybe one of those
Were you
blind
trying to
whip.
turn him into-
Yeah, so he's blind, so he couldn't see her. Yeah.
Oh
You would have
my
camera sense.
God.
You can use it. All right, no, that's fine.
I fucking love that so much. Also, to be honest though, if there was one, I don't know if Valen would have seen a dire mole.
Yeah, this is definitely cheese. Second question is there enough room for him to be large in that room? Because as it stands now, I don't know if that door, like I don't think the door is 10 feet thick, obviously, but I don't want to
he
screw up
could.
your
It's just it's
logistics.
very difficult, but it could. Yes.
Okay. He's gonna call out to Rylan. Do you want to be an ape?
Oh my god.
The answer is yes.
Gets that reaction.
Not really.
And you hear Valen mutter, of course he does. Oh, every time. All my healing spells, all the time. Valen is going to cast heal at level 7. Because that is the only fucking spell he has left that can cast that. And my boy is a fucking high maintenance bitch and will not take a level 4. It's got to be a 7. So it's more than that. Hold on.
Yo. You know
Yeah,
this. It's always your maximum spell slot.
Yeah, you gotta give it to your boy.
You get 87 hit points back from heal. If you have
shit.
any blindness, deafness, diseases, anything nasty like that on you should get purged. Yeah, and yep, there you go. Enjoy.
Let's go.
that include
Right,
curses?
Valen. Oh, sorry. Good. No, I don't believe it's
Curses.
curses. It's just
Okay,
diseases and blindness, deafness. Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't think that changed anything, unfortunately. Then
Look, you got a shit ton of healing.
It
Don't
did- no,
don't
I'm just
act
saying-
like
yeah,
that's
no,
nothing.
I'm not acting. I'm just saying I don't think that piece. Give me that 7th level spell slot.
It's yeah. So
Oh, that's awesome. Great move. Okay, so Valen, you moved over there. That was your action. Sorry, you still have a bonus action?
yeah, bonus action is gonna look over to Irene and be like, "What's wrong with being an ape?" And because I'm a wizard, lol, I don't have a bonus action, especially since my moat is with the Dark Ladies.
Your movie's gone. Yes.
So
That's it.
that is the end of my turn.
Valen, as you move, the symphony of creatures moves with you and stays there and starts to kind of crawl their way up your knees from this space in the distance and transferring this. I need a Constitution saving throw from you, please.
Ah, I see. That's
I
weird.
love Constitution saving throws here. It's our favorite thing.
Oh, we do.
Hey, Foos,
we do.
does my aura go through the earrings?
It absolutely
Go
does
through
not.
the-
Get your cheese and get it out. Get it out of here. I
tried
believe that is unfortunately a failure.
Oh, I get
which
10 hit points
means-
from healing you with that, or 9. Sorry.
Mhm.
Because of my.
you start
Shit.
to feel that feeling of that rigor mortis coming back to you. I need a death saving throw from you.
We're starting this bullshit again, Talona. All right.
We are, yeah, so it's not a real mad. Woo! Valen, please describe to me what it looks like as Talona is again trying to basically convince your body that you are dead. But in this last attempt at this one that she just did now, you have broken free of it and do not need to roll for this anymore. What does it look like?
He grabs his holy symbol again and just says, Yoyana, please show her the error of her ways. And like just kind of like pushes it down towards the creatures. And just kind of tries to will them away with both him and the holy symbol.
Irene, in the corner, you see him going, "What's wrong with apes?" And then does this and looks down, and as you're looking over him, a fucking beam of light just comes crashing down on top of Aelin to the point where you watch as the bugs, the rats, the vipers, everything that was crawling around him just start like squealing and burning off instantly. And instantly, just as quickly as it comes, that big column of light just gets sucked back up into the ceiling, and Valen is standing there untouched.
Yeah, Irene, on seeing all those bugs and stuff, she's just like, that's just nasty. Then when the light and everything beams in, she's like, that's right, Valen.
Right.
That's fucking awesome. All right, so the bugs and the vermin and everything are off the playing field. Incredible nat 20 death save. Love it. Burn them all. Gone. That was your turn. That brings us to Tweebenda, who is still attacking blind. So he gets disadvantage, but can swing his thing. So we gonna swing. Oh god, that was
Swing,
good.
swing.
Oh, that was a nat 20. That was so sad.
It was. Oh shit. 17 is what he needed. Again, the beak lands. She's a big girl. It's not terribly hard to hit her. But yeah, the beak lands once again, and she takes that damage. She's not looking great, but he's in there just doing his best with his eyes closed and swinging as best as he can. Okay, so from that, she's going to use her legendary action one more time. This is her, I think, last attempt on this one. Yeah, it is. She doesn't have any more spell slots for this particular spell. 60-foot radius means I'm pretty sure she gets everybody. I think I need a Constitution save from everyone. I'm just gonna... she's also using her subtle spell before I get yelled at. This is her last sorcery point to do so. So with the subtle spell, she is casting one last circle of death. Constitution saving throws from everyone on the board, please.
Okay.
Everybody on my radius takes half damage.
Yeah, that's dope.
Constitution saving throw.
We need one for Kevin.
She's not in Ryland's aura, but it's still a big save.
Oh! I'm sorry, that shouldn't be funny. What were you saying, Irene?
Oh, she's not in Ryland's aura, but 20 is still pretty big.
Yeah, no, you do pass. The DC for this, I believe, is... Oh, it didn't post with that. Cool. Hold on. Double check. I think her spells, it's 19. So 20 passes. Is it just Ryland who didn't pass? Oh no, Codrono. Codrono has Codrono failed as well. He got an 18. He missed by one.
Ryland, we need you to be 18 for the dope aura.
Yeah.
Hey Dennis!
I know.
Yes.
I love you.
No, you don't.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
What's happening? I use these DM inspirations. You understand?
Jeez, you don't have to be nasty
No.
about it. It's so nasty.
Exactly.
Joe, this is for you. Fuck you, Joe. I can't roll for shit.
I can't wait for you
I
to
had
get
a
your ranger ass
+9
in
on
here
that.
so she can use this shit against
God,
you.
nobody likes you, Joe. I like you, Joe.
No, she's get out of here.
Oh, you're killing me, man. You're sleeping in the trunk tonight, man. Yeah, no more being Mr. Nice Ninner.
Sleeping in the trunk?
I can't.
Okay, so everybody else takes 12 points of necrotic damage.
Except for Kevin,
except for Ryland.
Treebender, and
Oh yes,
Nerja.
if you're in that aura.
I take
Ryland and
6.
Valen, you guys take 24. You take half because of your shit, though.
On account of villainy.
Violent. And on account of
I'm sorry, I'm confused. How much damage am I taking?
6.
You're taking 6.
Thank you.
Oh god.
Okay.
Pedro, you take 24, I believe. Yeah, because you failed, unfortunately. Okay, that's the end of her legendary action. I think we got everyone right. Kemen, I took damage off of, which is like next to nothing. I took damage off of him. Okay. Yes, we're looking good. That's the end of that. Irene, you're up.
God.
So she's
Also, sorry, you did take some damage, so I need a Constitution saving throw from you to make sure you keep haste up. Just needs to be a 10 or higher, and you have advantage.
Our girl.
I know, she's fine. That's why I'm like, it's fine. Carry on.
Yeah. No, this is just assumed at this point.
What?
She's earned that. That's a feat.
So she has to roll. Listen.
No, it's a feat.
It's a feat. Okay, go ahead, Irene. Rest of your turn.
She doesn't drop spells. Get out of here.
Oh my god. That was awesome.
Yeah, she's just like, how come none of you assholes knock? It's just like, got full rage going, and it's just like,
Love it.
tired of this shit. And she ignites her mantle of flame.
Ooh.
Followed by twin fire bolts, because she seemed to ignore the lance, so...
I will let you know that you do recognize that using the Mantle of Flame will wake up Kandara from his resting state.
God damn it, Foos.
It's
Stop
fine if
the
you
bad
want to.
bullshit.
I'm just... Irene
She's not
knows
gonna
this.
wake him up. If that's gonna...
Okay.
God damn it, Foos. You... Ooh, you...
It's
Ooh,
not
son.
an Irene turn if I don't get
Ooh.
cursed out at least twice.
You smell like crap.
Earned by Irene. Flawless concentration.
Fine.
Sometimes
All
she
right.
fights to drop it
Are we
herself.
playing like this then? Alright. She's still doing twin firebolts because she's mad.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. You have advantage because Kodo Rona on the other side has his eyes open. Yep. 219s. He's so close to it. Oh my fucking god.
And she is
Get
going...
her.
Well, there's no gene damage, right? Because you're not doing the
What?
thing.
Excuse me?
There's no gene damage? The gene damage, the 9
Oh,
points of damage?
shit. Yeah, you
that's
can
a no,
erase
right? Okay, I'm just
Um,
making sure.
Yeah, because you
38 points of damage!
took that away from me. You smell weird.
Sorry. I know, I'm sorry. Did you say I smell weird?
You smell like broccoli diet. And she's going to quicken cast. The fuck are you? What?
Oh, Mark, we usually, every time she was lit up on fire, which is her Phoenix ability, which she didn't do, but whenever she goes into that, we called it Jean from X-Men.
Yeah.
Because every time, Cyclops was constantly going, Jean! And yeah, so we call it Jean damage, because she's the Phoenix. Because she's fine. Okay, go ahead, sorry. Yeah, Jean Grey, thank you. Thank you, Dennis, for breaking that down for me. Maya, go ahead.
All right. So she's got one more of these. She's gonna throw it out with a quicken cast.
Nice.
Because
Okay. Yeah.
the hell out of her
She's
house.
going to get the hell out of my house, you bitch. All right, so that means you need a intelligence saving throw from me. She gets advantage because of her resistance to
Stop resisting.
magic. Yeah, I know.
Can we train Treebender
Stop.
to...
Foos,
I'm sorry.
get your life together. Stop it.
Get your life together.
Don't get my shit like it's Padrono, damn it.
Oh man.
Maya is tired of my shit. That's the
This is
the
great.
lesson we're learning here.
Can we still
okay.
just talk about that hair?
She's got incredible
On
hair.
point.
She does
On
have
point.
incredible hair.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. Okay, so that's a great turn. Are you done? Are you gonna move, or is that it?
Nah,
great
she mad.
She's mad.
Nah, she mad.
Okay.
She don't get a movement. You stupid thing, man. Get out. Stinking up our house, bringing in bugs and shit, roaches. That's rude. Nasty neighbor. Disgusting. Get the hell out.
She's using her movement.
Your
to
turn is
spit
your
fire.
turn.
Yep, that's my
Did
movement. Just curse her out. Like,
Oh.
bringing bugs in my house. Get out. You nasty. Stinking ass. Get out of here.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I don't really know how much she can do at this point. Because she's more than 10 feet away still. She's also hasted. She doesn't want to close the door.
I will say she does have Ryland and Kemen constricted, so there are parts of her body that are a little closer than her avatar otherwise shows, her token.
Oh, okay.
So I would say, like, if you wanted, you could swing for one of those. It does raise the AC because it's a smaller target, but you can try to swing for that.
Okay, I would love to do that.
Alright,
First for Ryland and then for Kemen, and she's gonna roll with Mithril Majesty.
Yeah, she does have disadvantage, unfortunately, because you are currently holding the door as you're swinging. So you can do it, but yeah.
Okay.
Thanks. Have a great night, DM Ron.
Good night. All right. So her first hasted 1, 2, 3. Oh fuck.
All right, the 22 hits.
22 hits,
All
and
those others were
one
so
more
good.
for the haste.
One more for the boys in the back. The 18 would hit, but I'm going to use my last DM inspiration to see if it misses.
Foos!
It misses.
Hey, Dubs, I think you still have a player inspiration. You can use that on the 16 because she used it on the 18.
Which one, a D20?
16.
You have a D4. His D4. Yeah. It's a
Oh,
D4.
16.
You have a D4 inspiration if you wanted.
Because I think the
So you get 2 hits.
There we go.
Nice.
And that's
Very
to try
nice.
and break Ryland out. Okay.
Sure. Yeah. With that, just give me an extra athletics check on top of it. Because it was more like it's more to do damage, but I'm gonna say, like, if you come out with a fucking fury, then I
don't
will
know
give
if
it to you.
This
I think 21 is enough.
Okay.
Ryland, with 4 strained swipes, 2 of them hit true, thankfully. And you watch as part of the tail essentially kind of gets weakened enough that the muscles that were constricting you kind of relax just enough for you to be free.
I feel like he was up in the air a little bit. He just like shink down to
Yeah, just came down a little. Yeah. So you're no longer restrained.
Okay, now I want to do my action surge and do it all over again for Kemen.
Let's go.
Disadvantage. 1,
Yes.
2, 3.
Yep. Yep. Those last two hit. First one
Last 2
misses.
hit, and then
Yep.
not another one for haste, right?
Correct.
Good. Making sure.
Yeah.
Damage. Damage.
Nice. Very nice. Very
Damn it.
nice. Ooh, my
Damn it.
goodness. All right. I believe that's the end of your fantastic turn.
I mean, does it get them unrestrained?
Oh, for him, I'm sorry. Yes, go ahead and give me another athletics check. This would also still be a disadvantage, but the DC is 20. If you manage to break
Let's
that again,
try
then Kemen is also freed.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, manages to, and like a struggling, whirling dervish. Just like the blade is flying out, but she's still like holding the door open between swings, manages to cut both Ryland and Kemen free of the restraints. But the two of you are now free. And okay, is that the end of your turn? Sorry to cut you off.
No, that's fine. Yes, and just to like imagine this, she's holding Mithril Majesty, and then one leg is against the door frame, and then the other foot is on the floor, trying to make sure she doesn't slide. So this is the image. Like she's just kind of like batting at it.
Showing her battle mastery in full form.
Yeah,
All right,
exactly.
at the end of your turn, it is Kevin's turn, who is newly unrestrained. He's going to go for his attacks at advantage. Let me just double check one more thing, actually. He did have a plan. I'm going to change things a little bit. Yeah, he'll just go for his Warblade's Wrath.
Does Ryland know that Valen's getting surrounded by rats and shit?
I mean, he's not anymore, but you did see them pour out after him.
Oh, they stopped after that. Okay, all right.
The column of light burned them all away.
Oh shit. Okay, I missed
There
that.
are no more left. Yeah,
That's
there's
amazing.
nothing left.
Okay.
It smells nasty around Valen because it is cooked cockroaches and
that's
rats and shit.
delicious. That's
But it's otherwise he's safe. There's nothing there. And Curse of Agony, don't worry. Oh goddamn. Oh, I'll just add those.
Yeah, take that.
Natural.
I know it's not a real roll. Add it. That's his next roll.
That's
Hold on,
doubly
hold on.
damage.
That might be close. That's double damage. Thank you. That is
not just
like
double,
that.
but
It's like in case you
It's
didn't
double.
notice. That is double damage. Oh my god. Okay. Fucking barely. That's the end of his turn. He used all of her legendary actions. So, if she does not survive Codrono's turn, this will be the end of her. Codrono, it is your turn.
fuck
And you
her
said
up.
she's not a humanoid, right?
She's not a humanoid.
Sure.
I am sure that this creature is not a humanoid. Oh goodness.
She's like physically looking bloody.
She's physically looking bad. Yeah, it's not bloody because she doesn't have blood, but she is like slothing off and falling apart as you are fighting her, and it looks like she's mostly bones right now.
I feel like
Oh,
you should
no.
have us on the
Oh,
night version
no.
of this map right now with all the shit going on.
No.
Why?
Because there's so much darkness and terror and
Oh, I burnt the 7. I forgot.
Get out of here with that. Oh, get out of here. Get
it
out.
looks too pleasant on the rest of the house.
It is a pleasant. You can have a bad time in a pleasant place.
Traumatize her.
Kodorona, what are you up to, man? Looking for
Corduroys.
fast things.
He's muted.
Looking for. He's
Oh,
not. He's talking through
speaking
mine.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you took your mic off.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Because
Took
I was
his mic off.
snacking.
Oh, because he was snacking, of course.
Aw,
What are you
snacks.
snacking on?
Dubs was snacking.
You didn't offer me any.
Doesn't matter, Bruce. Let that man snack. He's
You
alright.
get used to those.
He ate all of
Let
them. No,
him
it's
get
okay.
a
Go ahead.
snack on.
Yeah, you know.
He has a secret
That's part of
stash
this woman.
somewhere.
You ate 'em.
Snake thing.
Go ahead.
Not
Do
humanoid.
your turn. She's real bad. She's real bad. Let's go.
Yeah. He does not have a whole lot.
Nubby Webs is looking at me and stretching. Look how cute.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Nubby, hi.
He is so derp right now. It looks like his tongue's sticking out, but I think that's just the white tuft.
Yeah. Oh, it's the bottom of his chin, like
Okay.
where the fur is like a little thinner. Yeah, that's what you're.
Yeah.
That's what you're seeing there. Hi,
He
buddy.
doesn't have it.
Look at his adorable.
You don't. You can javelin again.
Yeah, I guess. Sure.
Poker to death.
So you have advantage because people are on the other side and your eyes are open because you don't give a shit. Both of those hit. You don't need to roll damage. She has 2 points, fucking hit points left. How would you? You don't. Nope. She has 2 hit points. How would you like to do this?
Yeah,
The
he's
finishing blow on this.
He's in fight mode now. So he's like, all right, well, I could do some supporty stuff, but she's looking pretty bad, so he's just gonna just give her some damage.
Get in there.
Get in on this beat down and stab her in the chest.
Nice. I think
Stab it in the
especially like
chest.
she has been mostly ignoring you.
Yeah.
However, like
Or
as
the
this is happening,
back
she's
then.
kind of facing forward the whole time.
Yeah.
And as she's starting to fall apart, you guys watch as the javelin comes spearing right through the center of her chest. And for Ryland, with your hunter's mark still kind of activated on her, you see that blow goes right where that mark was, that sort of crosshairs on her chest. Codrono seemed to have found it and strikes true. And as he does, you watch as her very skin and what's left of like the body, in a way, the flesh that was there starts to kind of roil and bubble and start turning black, like inky sludge in a way, as she starts to kind of boil a bit. For, I think, Ryland and Codrono, go ahead and give me quick religion checks.
You're asking for another. I already gave you one good one. That's all
I
I
am
get.
asking for, I think you're still at disadvantage because of that thing you failed, right?
I absolutely am.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Oh, you always do this to me.
It's accurate. It's very true. Okay, so as it's happening, Ryland, you're just like, yeah, this bitch is dying. But Codrono, as you're
I
stabbing
imagine
her,
his
and
leaves are just still like. Don't
Yeah, yeah, just like but Codrono, as you're stabbing and you have landed this final blow, and knowing what you know about Talona and what you're seeing of this body, you are quite sure that everyone has a limited amount of time to get out of the way before this body does something nasty. You're not entirely sure what, but you immediately think evacuate.
Oh shit. Well, we gotta go.
I like it.
Clear the room.
Clear the room. All right.
Just
So
hear
with
Irene
that,
person in the background, fucking every time, my damn house. Ooh.
it's very, very good that Codrono was able to say that out loud and catch that. As no one has to roll or do anything with the information. Everyone's able to pull out in time. There's sort of like an awkward moment where Treebender's like, excuse me, because he takes up the whole fucking doorway. So Codrono's the last one out. But
Is the door still holding?
that would be Nirja, and that's fine. Oh no, I'm sorry. It seems to be holding at the moment. Like the resistance is still there as you guys are filing out.
Yeah.
Is what I'm trying to say. Words. But yeah, as you guys run out of the room, she explodes in what would have been 5d12 poison damage at the end. So thankfully, no one takes that damage, and you guys all manage to leave. But like almost in like I don't know, like both disgust and disappointment, Valen, you watch as the scrying room gets painted in black fungus and ichor, and it all kind of like slowly slides down the walls. It's just like a bomb of tar went off in that room. Almost.
Irene's looking at her like, Valen. What?
Look, we have a
What
lot to talk
happened?
about, or we could just pretend this didn't happen, and
So it is your fault, because
I'm gonna clean up the room. That's on me.
what the hell did you do?
Probably
As
gonna like. Oh, go
Sorry.
ahead.
I'm just double checking. I think Codrono still has the highest passive perception. Is that correct?
Probably.
What is yours? If you don't mind.
15, I think.
15?
I double check for you right now.
Yeah,
Okay, thank you.
15.
15. Okay. As all of you are like, we are out of initiative order. Don't worry about that. You guys are all out of this room. As you guys are out there just kind of talking and looking at each other. In one of the corners, I will just say, it's not her. I'm just using her as a reference. Do not be alarmed. And regular sized.
Actually, I would say Rylan would do this after the explosion is settled.
Okay.
Joe, you nasty, man. Come on.
No, you're fine. You're fine. But as you guys have all left,
Don't tell him he's fine. You see this shit he said?
it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. As you guys are pulling out and looking around, Codrono, you're the first one to notice, but like right beside you in the corner of the room, there seems to be a very elegantly dressed woman in sort of greens and yellows with a sort of silver belt that goes around her waist. And she seems relatively tall, 5'10", slightly pale a little bit, with very voluminous long hair. Very young looking and very attractive looking. Not an ounce of makeup on her, but there's sort of a natural beauty to her, with her sort of very elegant dress that she is
Run,
wearing.
Rylan. We can't afford this.
The best part is the more you're explaining this, I'm like, oh no. I actually thought about someone safe Rylan.
Like she appears and Irene's like, Rylan, you need to leave the room. You gotta go. There's no way this ends well for you. But Codrono, as you kind of recognize that this woman you've never seen before is suddenly standing in the corner of the room very close to you, she looks up at you with sort of brilliant green eyes, and just smiles very pleasantly.
He's gonna do an awkward hello.
That was fun. Thanks.
Anyone else here?
Everyone, you do see this woman standing in the corner, just kind of watching everyone.
That was
Trying to
trigger.
do Rylan.
Does she trigger divine sense?
Wait, hold up, Foos.
Yes.
She sound like that weird Fey lady that was talking in our heads a while back when we were walking through the city?
No, she does not.
Oh, okay. Give me one.
Good.
One.
Is this the sandwich lady? Is she making a delivery for Cadrona?
This is
Sidani.
not Sidani.
Is this a voice we've heard before?
This is not a voice anyone has heard before.
Okay.
Actually,
Who
Valen, give me an insight check, and
Can I switch it to investigation and make it longer?
Oh boy.
she hasn't said much is the problem. Yeah, unfortunately, she hasn't said much.
Oh no!
Yeah, this is a voice no one has heard.
No.
Ryland, as you do your pulse of your divine sense, it counts, like the way the spell kind of works is usually like it's an odor that you can smell. And I usually say that it's almost like a feeling because it's another sense essentially. You feel such overwhelming positive. It is hard for Ryland to even think right now. Like it's almost like you were like, let me just focus for a second and like breathe. And when you went to go breathe, it was just like intense active.
Get out of here, Mark!
Divine sense. That's pretty much what it is. But like it almost feels like it's burning your like nose hairs out. Like it's hard to breathe. Like it is too much. Almost like when you open your eyes and it's just like
for no reason.
like when you open your eyes and there's a
laundry room.
flashlight at you, kind of like overwhelming. Like fuck. But you absolutely get a ping on that.
Can you tell which one it is based off of that, or is it just too much for him to nail it down?
I think it's too much,
just a guess.
unfortunately. Yeah. It's literally like, is there a car coming down the road? And then you get like halogens in your face. And you're like, I don't know what kind of car it is, but it's something. It's coming my way.
I am waiting for Roland to say something completely
Ryland,
wrong. Shut up. You don't know.
Ryland was going
I pointed
to.
that out, right? But I'm waiting for Ryland to just be like, she smells strong, just to like ruin it immediately.
Ryland was initially going to talk to Valen, so I imagine he was beside him initially, and then saw this, and then hit that, and he immediately shoves Valen behind him, and he's shield and mace out. Like he is
What?
purely defensive right now.
From pure positive energy.
You hear?
Like-
Do you want to be an ape still?
Oh Lord.
You get no response. He's in full fight mode right now. Like
All right, Valen's
lady,
getting ready to fight too.
Ryland,
Let's go.
Valen.
These
She's
two
watching it.
just live to disappoint women from like, just,
That's their goal.
Do
Um,
you,
used to
you
just
see
be
something
Ryan,
I
but I
don't?
think it's Valen too. He does it quite often.
As she's like watching this happen, you see her just kind of tilt her head. The time for that is over. You won.
She said we won?
Who are you?
Who are you? What's going on here?
You called and I'm here.
Is that
That's where you
Does that register for Ryland? Like, who did we call? We didn't call Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters.
She ain't no
I-
Ghostbuster.
called Talona? That. What is going on?
What's a Talona?
The
Did
goddess
you just
of
brandish your mace
poison
at your own
and death
goddess,
and-
bro? This is amazing. Good job.
Talona is me, if you need to ask.
Back up, everyone.
Again, no need. Like I said, time for that is over.
Ugly can't see you or anything. She's really.
I know she disconnected. I'll,
Okay.
if you don't mind helping her out, I guess, if she can. But
Sure.
Who are you and why are you here now?
Well, I answered that, and I'm here because he called me.
and she
Who's
points
she
at
pointing
Valen.
Valen.
Yuriana?
No, not Yoyana. Talona. The
What?
Talona. I imagine. In some way, shape,
A pleasure.
or form.
I'm sorry, you did what? Oh wait, rude. Apologies. Goddess? What? She just turns around and bows the what the fuck?
And Valen's gonna be like, it didn't work out. Just
She doesn't say anything, but you see she's like cursing you out.
Oh god. I
Rylan-
Valen, with this, Valen, please give me a Rylan check, a religion check.
Give me a Rylan check.
Give me a religion check, please.
got it.
While that's going on, Rylan's sending a SOS, not really an SOS, but just like a, hey, she appears to be here in person to Myliki. And like he's mentally like trying to move that. He's heard of it before, so he's trying to like move that hunter's mark to her. I don't know that he can do that.
A charisma check. A religion. We need some religion in here.
Nice.
This is what Mark Song said. I love it. That's
Nice.
awesome.
Can I add that to my skills?
Valen, with your incredible religion check, you recognize or you recall in your studies that Talona is a very like terrifying visage to behold, and it was often what you saw, like especially during the fight, that sort of silhouette of that like broken person who was just hanging with sort of like oily hair and mostly naked, but like skin and bones, and didn't even look like it was alive by any means. But sometimes, because this was her original form, and as she kind of talked to you earlier about why both her and Yoriana are kind of in danger, both of them have the death in their domain, but also both of them have died at some point. Talona looked like this before she died, and after she died, she ascended in some way. Nobody's entirely sure how, but if you are in her good graces, you see her in this form. If for anyone else, you see her as that sort of decrepit, dead creature. But Valen kind of puts two and two together that you've likely passed some sort of test. And she is showing you this form because she is not here to be aggressive.
Rylan will kind of put his hands up, like stand down kind of situation, and then like also then put that hand on Rylan, like it's okay.
I don't think we can
Okay.
stand up.
Are you amenable to our previous discussions, or does that need to be rehashed?
I think in some ways we can rehash that, but a little less. I guess I will give you options, less of an ultimatum.
So
Rylan
an ultimatum.
slowly relaxes, but everything's still ready to go if he needs to.
Irene is doing the John Travolta right now.
Irene, I promise I'll explain this afterwards. What are your terms then? Or my options, I should say.
Well, why don't you put your concerns on the table first, and that way that can temper my demands. I know there was a certain magic you were looking for, right?
Indeed.
Tell me more.
I want the ability to shut down Mirchiswa.
Mm-hmm.
And your curse, I believe, would do the trick. Unfortunately, not unfortunately, I'm unwilling to see any of my team family, or by extension their family, see any kind of harm come from this request. I also won't do harm to those who are undeserving.
Undeserving according to whom?
Raylan has to think about this because it seems like a trap. I would say within reason of the society that they belong to.
Well,
or, I'm sorry, didn't know you interrupt.
No, go ahead.
Or, if I may, if you would at least tell me why and who it was before the agreement came on the table. It might not have to be the whole reason. I don't obviously need to know that, but you know who we are. You know what we do. as long as it doesn't go against what we stand for.
Then I guess you have a very important decision to make. Because there is a linchpin, I believe, in most of the goings-on that is going to transpire. If he is simply removed from the equation, that removes a lot of power from both sides. It leaves it a little more even, I think.
May I ask who this is?
If I give you a name, it doesn't really change your opinion of them because you don't know who they are.
Does he trust the goddess of death and poison to tell him?
With your religion check, I will also remind you, she is chaotic evil.
Yes, yeah.
You do remember that. But with your religion check, you also remember that like her showing up in this form is like a sign of goodwill in a way.
Okay. Are they? I guess what is the nature of their character then?
Pawn.
All right. I assume they don't moonlight as the head of an orphanage and do something great for society.
In a way, they do put on masks to make sure they look a certain way, and I truly believe he is dumb enough to think that he was helping initially, but that sort of fell apart over time, and now he's just being puppeted. I don't think he's quite aware either.
Rylan, help me out here. Am I missing something?
Can gods hear what people in front of them are thinking? Because if,
Give me a religion check, Irene.
so, Irene's mind is just repeating, I'm gonna beat your ass, ninners.
Not Valen.
Nunners is gonna catch this whooping.
Yeah.
I'll beat your ass, Valen. Oh, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Talona might be a Spice Girl.
Spice Girl.
Oh my god, I got another DM inspiration. The Knights of the Dead.
Don't act surprised.
Wait, hold on. I already did a Rylan
We're
check.
not.
Does that count?
What the heck is a Rylan check?
Thought you asked for it.
Oh my god.
I can fix
I
it.
love it.
Consider this person vile or worthy of
That doesn't work?
elimination.
No,
Oh,
it does
okay.
not. I need a religion check from you, please.
Oh, okay.
Rylan's going to, with Valen kind of inquiring, he's gonna. Rylan's still like at guard. Ooh, nice.
Sorry, go ahead. I will give Irene her thing, but was there anything you were going to do?
He'll relax just a little bit. He's like, just because someone did something wrong, I think motivation has a key factor in it. Righteousness and whether or not they can be absolved of their sins.
This unintentional sinner, I guess, is already causing trouble, but again, he's not quite aware. And again, he is a linchpin without knowing it. If you get rid of him, then it's gonna make things easier for all of us.
Does it have to be
Also,
death?
I'm gonna just kind of add on to what Ryland was doing before, because you were doing your charisma check for your spell thing, and then you added your inspiration to it. So you would recognize that the Hunter's Mark spell is still on. However, it's like it's almost like you're watching it ping pong off of a force around this woman. It's attempting to connect onto her, and it simply is being rejected right now. And she doesn't seem to make any reference to it or even acknowledge it. But Ryland, also with this, I'm gonna kind of tie this into the religion check you did a little bit earlier. Also remembering that Talona and Myliki fucking hate each other a whole goddamn lot. So Myliki, kind of paying attention to what's going on, is still like, fuck that bitch, fuck her, fuck this bitch, fuck her. And is trying really really hard to like, not really hard, but is attempting to kind of like get it to catch. But in this form, in like being here, Talona seems to just be kind of rejecting it.
Is it like
imagine
comic
you
style?
aiming at her-
Every time the mark bounces off, it goes pang, fuck her, she sucks, bitch.
You shit ass bitch, gonna fucking get it. Just wait. No, you're not. That's not what you're getting, but you can tell that it is struggling.
Oh,
Wow, you got it. Or not,
Thank you, Anita.
player inspiration.
Yay!
That's like
Okay,
counter to Joe's villain stacking. Thank you, Anita.
but Irene, with your religion check that you just rolled, you are aware that gods have incredible powers. For the most part, there's kind of an unspoken rule of if you call for me, then I will kind of tap into what you are thinking. Otherwise, it's not like an omnipresent, like I am listening at all times. It's essentially what Irene understands about this situation. So you're like, I didn't call for her. I'm in the same kind of room as her. There's a good chance she knows what we're thinking and feeling, but you're not entirely sure.
Yeah, with that in mind, it's just like, ooh, I'm gonna beat your. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. But I'm real mad though. It's just.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm a numbers guy. If the price of someone who's doing damage is enough to clear the way to Mirchiswa and kill him, or at least take him out in some capacity. That makes sense on paper.
I will give you all the facts. It is a politician, has been voted in on good terms initially. Was hoping to help everyone around him. Because of his soul situation, which is a bit unique, and we don't really need to get into that right now, he has been one of the major factors in keeping a certain assassin who has been a problem for you anchored to this plane. If you get rid of him, then one of the key players in Mirchiswa's functioning irregularities will be removed. I believe you've run into him a few times. Loves music.
okay, yeah.
Yes, we defeated him recently, actually,
Mm-hmm.
in a way. So
He's
it's a
been defeating
politician.
people in the meantime. If you get rid
Villains.
of this one person, then that creature will have a very hard time staying here.
What if we change our mind?
Define get rid of.
Get rid of? What do you mean? In terms of what you must do to this person?
We can imprison him, we can bind him. There's ways of
Oh,
stopping
no.
people from being.
He needs to die so that I can claim his soul and that they cannot affect him anymore.
Claim his. Was he a worshiper of yours at some point?
Nope. See, the thing about souls is kind of like who gets there faster. If you do have someone you're worshipping, they will try and fight for you and do their best to take you to wherever you belong. But I've been keeping my eye on this one. I essentially called dibs.
What if we change our mind?
Well, it depends, I guess. If you want that spell, I can give it to you at the end of your gathering, I suppose, once the job is done. So if you don't want to do it, then I guess we just got to have this little tea party for fun.
You mentioned earlier your markings were vital to my survival here. Can you elaborate?
It's not quite vital to your survival. It's vital to the survival of your people.
Not
Don't get it
nice. Okay. Well, it's just gonna kind of like with his ankle and give Valen the nudge because he doesn't want to break eye contact or like lose out of her. You're like, Asper, what is that? What does that mean?
My brother here wants to. If look, I'm willing at this point to do it. There's too many positives to ignore.
I did say
I
only
d-
out of the facts. So the other thing I do want to mention is he does have a wife and like 5 kids. So just know you're killing a family man as well.
Oh.
Wouldn't be the
Nobody
first
told him
time.
to
I
go and
just
have
killed.
a family. That's on him.
These guys don't give a shit. They're like, all right.
Valen just looks immediately like at Irina. Okay, I was like,
That is not in character.
That's
if
not
I
a
got the
character
go
sheet.
ahead from her, actually, he's gonna do that.
But Irene is gonna chop up and be like, maybe he's a terrible husband.
Can I
and family?
have the
mean,
name? We have someone I think who might be able to give us clarity from our end.
I am giving you guys quite a bit right now. And like I said, this was fun because of what you... the Blightbringer hasn't had a nice romp in the material plane in a while. And next time you see her, maybe she'll be on your side. However,
Ryland scowls.
it's not... I don't know if the name is going to change too much. If you see what has happened, I suppose. I can give
It's
it to you
for,
anyway.
if you don't mind, it's for research purposes.
Okay. Well, I won't do that yet, just because I want to... I'll give it to you when I leave, of course. You'll have that.
I would say for myself, it's a tentative yes. If, in addition, we could do something about my brother's face.
Well, that's kind of a bit of a mixed bag here, because a attempted worshipper of mine, a fiend attempting to escape what was happening in their plane, was attempting to find some respite in mine. It is so nice here in the Palace of Tears. But anyway, in marking Ryland the way she had, sort of made that location more important than his face, essentially. If her ritual had completed correctly, with the help of others to kind of make sure that that marking stayed put and was resistant to magic and all these fun things, she did quite a bit to make sure that it stuck when she did. But it's more about the place that she marked him. He is, I guess, the detonation switch. The bomb is already planted.
Near your home, hence why your people are at risk.
Yep. And there's nothing I love more than corruption and decay. So, in a lush forest, life as far as the eye can see will
Ryland's like
become
verbal
a place
equivalent of
for
white
me.
knuckling his mace.
Okay. Alright, so removing it doesn't help. Location of the bomb.
Removing the last mark will allow the detonation to go off.
Okay. Can we have the location after successful completion of the bomb?
I think
Ryland
you'll
doesn't
have to make
remember,
a choice between... No. Yeah, that part is very much a blur for Ryland. Part of getting the marks for Ryland was that time was kind of wiped from your memory. Like, you know vaguely what happened, but it's not clear. And to answer your question, she continues, I think you'll have to choose between the magic that can help you with Mirtiswa, or getting rid of his, I guess, curse in a way.
We'll take
Removing
the
his
spell
people from
magic.
harm is the greater of the two.
Ryland's like,
Well, then.
The
Well, you know
Mirtis
what?
magic.
Why don't you think about it? Because I will give you the name You have a little bit of time before the festivities begin.
I think that's wise.
All right. I will communicate with you later. Have a wonderful day.
I'll just nod
And-
in response.
And as you're staring, it's like you blink once and gone. There's no spell, there's no motion, it's almost like a trick of the eye. It feels like she was there a second and gone the next. And
Where's the mark?
where's the mark?
Where's the mark?
This
you!
seemed to have disappeared. Just flies in the fire like fuck this. But that's where we will end our night.
We didn't get the name! We didn't get the name!
I'm gonna give it to you, but we're gonna end right now. It's 1 a.m. You fucking jeez. Okay. Please give me your vote.
Irene is
Oh, yeah,
still
votes.
staring at Balin with the Samuel Jackson.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. So let's look.
How about we raid Insomnia? We haven't raided him in quite some time, and he's been
That's a
doing
good
super
point.
duper awesome.
And that's 100% right.
Yeah.
He's the best when it comes down to
Can
it.
we
He
turn
is.
the dice against him? Where,
And that's how we started.
can we?
Yeah.
You Dubs in the history of us playing this have never spelled any names correctly. Not a single one.
Dubs?
Dubs is like, I don't give a shit. He's out. All right. Let me get.
I know how to spell sleep.
Snacks.
So Nunners, I need yours, and Maya.
Oh, right. Yeah, sure.
I was like, you're talking.
And
I
that's
feel
why
like
you
you know.
snapped it.
Like, what's going on?
Don't make me talk about the turbos.
Oh,
I
please
will.
do. Manners loves that.
Nunners loves turbos.
Well, he
Tonight's
do love
episode
turbos.
brought to you by Fingers of Death.
Maya,
Is
you are
there a
officially the
purple
last
fingers?
person, as I have gotten everyone.
Shut up. It's first time. Get out of here.
first time.
Good night, Mark. Thank you for hanging out. And
Night,
thank
Mark.
Good
you,
night,
Mark.
Mark. Thank you, guys.
thank you once again for our
Appreciate
anonymous
it.
people giving
Good
us
night, Dirty
subs
Rollers.
and the raiders.
Yes.
Amazing. Thank you so
Guys.
much.
100%.
What a
It
fucking
was
night.
great having you here.
Good
It was
night.
amazing.
It was
Yeah.
so good. These are all over the place.
We're never
Oh,
making
damn
it to the
I meant
party.
spell it Nuja. My bad.
Nuja.
Tell us we fucking my
I said
turbos.
it's Nuja.
No.
Oh my god.
Yes.
All right.
The party's a lie.
Congratulations to Ryland. We can't get you off this board,
Oh,
baby.
shit.
You're back on, and congratulations
What?
to Dubs Padrono, who I think is kind of unconscious right now. I think he just laid
Damn,
down.
that was fast.
Yeah, he.
Girl, dude, I tell you, he's the goat. He can just boom.
All right.
I've
With
never
that,
seen anything like it.
we're gonna go raid Insomnia. Once again, thank you all so much.
Thanks,
This was
guys.
super fun. Make sure to give Insomnia love because he's the best.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
is.
Insomnia is amazing. I'm actually excited to go. Let's go.
same,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Bye.
We gon'
Bye,
get it.
guys.
Let's go.
Points.